Guys, I have a confession. 2, in fact. The first one was my mic was unmuted. The second one, this isn't satisfactory. I need a new pre-stream for Ashes. I know. Maybe I'll just steal this little video they have. It's really nice, actually. It's really pretty. I could probably get rid of this press any key down here. I don't know. Magic mask it out. Oh. So I promised Satisfactory Saturdays, and I'm a liar. I also let everybody know that I was going to start playing what I was most looking forward to. And right now, we are buried hip deep, I was going to say another body part deep, into Ashes of Creation. And the guild is going very well, but it is not stabilized yet. I'm the only tank at level. We have some tanks that are working their way up, but it's pretty much me. And, you know, everything is very competitive. And to be quite frank with you, we have some very good people in the guild, and I don't want to lose them to, you know, because other guilds are moving faster. And so my goal is to get us up to speed. And I've been hitting it hard, lots of streams. And right now, if I played the bottom line is this: if I was playing Satisfactory right now, I would be unhappy because I'd want to be playing Ashes, and I want to play Satisfactory. I just want to play this song. I just want to play this more. Okay, I got to get a little bit. I got to get this out of my system a little bit and get into a little bit more of an equilibrium. Okay, so I've got people waiting on me. We're gonna start farming. We're gonna hit up a new area. I think they're level 3 stars. They're level 2 or level 3 stars. We got a lot of good gear last night, and I'm partway through level 14. The group is ready. We took a dinner break. I'm getting the stream going, and we got it. Bad called me pants on fire. My pants are a little bit on fire. Chunky boy, get out there. Go help the squad. Let's do it. I know. Is this worth $100? I see you play, but I don't understand much of it yet. 27, do you play? Have you played any MMOs? You know, it's really down to if you have played any MMOs, I can perhaps help you understand a little bit about the game by putting it in those terms. This game, MMOs have, yeah, you played World of Warcraft. I don't consider PoE and PoE 2 MMOs. Not really. Not in the same way this is. Having said that, I don't have a lot of experience with those games, so maybe I'm wrong. Here, let's ask Google. I save this for when I'm feeling frustrated with the group I'm in. Herding cats. Get rid of this tab. All my other tabs dealt with. Yeah. Is Path of Exile considered an MMO? No. So I would call this fundamentally different from those games, even though they may feel similar. Okay, I'm still willing to answer questions and everything. So just really quickly, the general goal of this game, we got to get up to max level. Well, first of all, it's an alpha 2, and we're testing. Game's not out. $100 covers you up until the game releases, and then the first month. It's going to be $15 a month, just like World of Warcraft. That's the payment setup. All right. I mean, there are many similarities to World of Warcraft, but it is more open PvP. As more open PvP, it has more open world things, more sandbox things in it than World of Warcraft does. There's reasons to fight people, right? I mean, are there really reasons to fight the Alliance? No. We got to get down there. Hey guys, I'm back. Are we ready to go? I see some people already down there. Just let me know. I got you guys unmuted. But anyway, is it more like WoW? I know it's an ARPG, but it feels very similar. So it is more like WoW than PoE is, but it's more like other MMOs than it is like WoW. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? Albion Online is very similar. We can fight each other pretty much anywhere, but you are unmuted. I can hear you, but I'm answering a question. So just let me know when you guys can talk. I mean, when we're ready to go. I'm not sure who we're waiting on. Okay, we're ready. Okay, let's go. Yeah, do we have unless it's a guildie, I'm fine with just grinding with our peeps. Reap will be on in a half an hour. We'll pick up Reap then, unless somebody else pops in. I'm muting again. So does gear drop? It's only crafted. Valdez, that's an interesting question. So it is mostly crafted, but gear does drop. That is currently in heavy testing right now. The developers had decided that too much gear was dropping, and so they reduced it greatly at the start of this phase. But I think they believe too that there was too little gear dropping, and they've already made adjustments. Okay, to that. In theory, there should be a balance. The creative game director, the owner of the company, the man, the words out of his mouth are, crafters make the best shit. All right. So that is the idea of the crafting system. Now, drops are part of it. Drops get you something. Drops get you along the way. But crafted gear is supposed to be the focus. How do you grind? You have to give your life to it, like in WoW. Or is it friendly or casual players? Right now, it's friendly for casual players, I think, because it's an alpha. We're going a little bit crazy. So, we're not a best. I will say, though, that I believe that it's important to be with a group. It is difficult to level this game by yourself. All right, I'm popping back in. All right, I'm back. Where, I don't know where we're going. I haven't been here yet. Did we leave Korthal? How do we get into this place? Okay, I know the front door. Where's the front door? Yeah, I know. Are these the guys we're killing? Oh, the level 11. Okay. Not anymore. Man, I straight up taunted him and he wanted nothing to do with it. He must have the mechanic that Brawler has. All right, we're a little chaotic here, arriving at the scene, and a little out of control. So we'll get this under control. If you craft an item, can anyone steal it off your corpse, or does it decay over time? So I'm gonna answer. I have some questions in chat, guys. I'm gonna do that while we kind of work through this. Where's our path? Do we just go inside, find an area, and farm the shit out of it? All right, nothing complicated. So I'm gonna mute myself while I answer these chat questions, and we settle in. All right. So the PvP system. All right. There are two types of zones. Now, by the way, everything I say here is a little bit subject to change for two reasons. Number one, I don't have a ton of experience with PvP yet. It's one of the reasons we're pushing so hard, so that I can. And number two, things change all the time, right? So we have to, you have to kind of be flexible. But I can tell you what I know and how I believe it works right now. And that is that there's essentially two types of zones. One is a lawful zone, and one is a lawless zone. We're currently in a lawful zone. Now, it is absolutely possible to flag and kill people. If you kill an unflagged person, now two flagged people can kill each other. If you kill an unflagged person, and you can, you become a criminal. I'm trying to find a spot here. Criminals. Now, if you kill an unflagged person, then you only get, or let's put it this way. If you are unflagged and you die, whether it's by a person or if I die here against this guy, right? Let's say Korthal doesn't heal me and I die. Then half my materials drop on the ground. Okay, materials go in this bag. Right now I don't have any because I emptied out my materials at the town. Okay, now as we start to, if I was gathering, right, if I had a bunch of stone, that would be materials. If I was chopping wood, that would be materials. These animals and creatures and stuff, they don't drop money. They drop something called glint. And glint is basically money, but the material version of it. Okay, and so if we stand here and we farm here for 2 hours, okay, we could fill up with maybe a gold's worth of glint, let's just say. Okay, and so if we do that, come on, buddy. If we do that, then, you know, we're risking that glint that we work so hard for. And he does. Hold on. That guy will not taunt. I've been taunting the shit out of him. I hear you. Me? Yes, I know you cannot heal with rezzing. You're rezzing. You can't heal. I don't know. Makes sense to me. I don't know why I couldn't taunt that guy. Maybe I missed the taunt twice or something. I don't know. But I tried to get that guy several times. Either way, we got it. I was paying attention to you and talking. Was I doing a bad job of both? Probably, but I was trying. Sorry for the death, Chris. Probably my fault. Dude, he did want your juicy cake. If we, I'll keep answering your question as soon as we get this shit under control a little bit better. Here, buddy. Something's wrong. Yeah, I don't know. No, I'm okay. I don't know why my, the cooldown indicators are wrong on my, I know what it is. The seconds on my, my bar aren't correct. It's like they're lagging. At least one of my abilities are. So it's kind of throwing my groove off a little bit. I wonder what the respawn rate on this are. Anything over here yet? Here's a hob. Okay. All right. Hopefully this is a little better under control. I'll be back soon. But yeah, so the materials are what drop unless you're a criminal. Okay? And so how do you become a criminal? You kill somebody who's unflagged in a lawful zone. So you can kill, somebody can come up to me and kill me. I'm not flagged. But if they do, and they can steal my stuff, they can steal half, well, they can steal a quarter of my materials. All right, when I die, I drop half. When I die, half goes away, but only half of that drops. Okay, so I don't have any materials right now, but let's say I have this, but it doesn't matter. Let's say I had 10 granite. If I died, 5 would be gone. 2 or 3 of that would be on my corpse. I don't know if that makes sense. Basically, now I can go get my own loot. So if we just had a death in the party, he rezzed and he was able to get back half of what he lost. And so he lost a net of 25% because he died. And it's just gone. Okay. So... this place is so crowded because it is so good. But there are PvP zones where none of your equipped gear gets lost. Because you can't be a criminal there. Your equipped gear only gets lost if you become a criminal somewhere. We doing okay? We're doing okay. We've never farmed here before today. So I don't have a very good feel yet for like how aggressive I can be, because as the tank I kind of have DPS mode and protection mode. Basically, am I swinging the mace or am I holding up my shield, you know? All right, I gotta get in there. I'm back. These guys do not want to stay taunted. On purpose? Okay. It's okay. We got a little. It's a little hairy, but we are equipped. And the XP is there's some gear. Pulling him out of there. Oh, that was just glass. All right. I don't know where the safe place is to get mana. And you have Blessed on me? Okay. Another one spawned on us. Finish the one we're on. Okay, switch to the other one. We're on the edge of disaster. I love it. Korthal doesn't love it. He's freaking out, but it'll be okay, Korthal. It'll be okay. That guy is really all over the place. If you get BIS items, you're set. If you get BIS items, you're set. Yes, as long as you don't do anything stupid. Basically, yes. You can't lose your gear as long as you don't do stupid things. Okay. Okay, go ahead, trade. I call him Reap because otherwise I'm gonna get in trouble. All right, I was given earrings. Oh my goodness, I love those earrings. Lots of extra health. I'm gonna sit for just a little bit of mana here. I know it's expensive. I'm gonna start. All right, he spawned right on us. I got my AoE pull up. If you guys focus on, listen, DPS, there's a reason, there's more than one reason to hit the red axe, okay? He's the guy that's getting most of my threat, so he's much less likely to move to you, okay? Because I'm hitting him and I've taunted him. I'm in trouble there. Okay, we're gonna have to be a lot more active here. I was standing in poison, they couldn't heal me. Another problem for, you know, we haven't done this one yet, so I'm still learning the mechanics. I'll just go in circles. Yeah, I can pull him. Yeah, and he's not pullable. I know, we got the other one. As long as I get out of the poison. All right, so I'm gonna just be a little more active than I am usually, guys, to just stay out of that poison. I'll try to go in small circles. The ones that vanish into thin air seem stupid. It's risk versus reward. If you're going to be in a place where you're likely to get PvP'd or you're going to die, there's a penalty for death. The penalty for death is those materials disappearing. It makes perfect sense to me. The penalty for death is that stuff disappearing. But I mean, I get it, but it makes sense. And if you want to not lose your stuff, then you know, either don't die or drop your stuff off into the and by the way, your money doesn't go. Hold on. Where did that guy come from, half dead? These guys are super squirrely. We probably won't get probably not going to get credit on that one. Switch into the full health one. But yeah, if you don't want to lose your stuff, just bank it often. You can either be good or you can be careful. Spoken like somebody who's not very good. I'm just kidding. I'm moving out of here. I'm fine with that. I think most of our DPS is actually melee. If you want to stand up on that thing, that's perfectly fine for me. It does. They're attacking me, Korthal. Our entire party is not up there. We're not griefing. They're attacking me. I don't see the druid. I see it now. Switching. Yeah, the whole party, right? Yeah, I get that there are those people, but we're not doing something wrong. I can't live my life not doing something in case somebody reports me. We are not doing anything wrong if you guys, you know, if you stand up there. Because I'm taking the damage, you know? I just don't think it's... basically, we're talking about there was an exploit a few months ago where there was an unpathable position and entire guilds, let's say, were standing up like here on this wall, and they were killing mobs that they had no business killing. And it was, I mean, it was an exploit, right? It's fine. It's an exploit. Oh, I stole this from them. I don't care. By the way, this is the majority of the PvP. Oh, he stole it back. This is the majority of the PvP that we're gonna see, that we see, is really fighting over mobs, right? Why are you still playing Ashes and not Satisfactory? I did. Look, there's a lot going on in Ashes right now. I know I promised Satisfactory tonight. I know. And I'm a liar. I'm sorry. I will get, if I was playing Satisfactory right now, I would be wanting to be here. I know that that is not very fun. And especially Lena, you watched every Ashes stream and you were looking forward to Satisfactory, and I'm sorry. You know, we are what we are. I want to get the guild up. I'm basically the only tank right now in the guild that can do this. If I was playing Satisfactory, these guys, nobody could level this way. We're working on expanding the guild. We have a lot of really good players. I'm just, for now, the only party leader slash, you know, raid puller. So I know it's frustrating, but that's where we are. I will not taunt. I don't know why they're not taunting. The druid, okay. I'm back, sorry. That hob was bouncing around though too. Yeah, he was on Korthal, and I'm taunting him on cooldown. And he's not playing nice. I didn't see the one in the hut though, so thank you for that call out. Yes, you drop half. Sorry. If you get killed, 25% goes away forever. 25% drops on your body. Whoever picks up your body gets 25% of what you had. Okay. All right, so the druid spawns in the hut. That's what I'm being told. That's what this feels like, yes? All right, I will keep an eye on that. Well, and that's good, and you should. I'm also kind of switching in and out. I'm trying not to blow you guys up with answering questions and stuff. So I'm trying to, you know, I'm gonna see if I can steal one. Okay. I did steal one of their hobs. Yes, Satisfactory announced that 1.2 is coming. They haven't told us anything about it. They also announced a console date. Console release date. Yeah, November 4th, I think. I mean, I will definitely be back in playing more Satisfactory, you know, when the console update comes out. You know, I might. I haven't decided. I'm not saying that I'm gonna do this. I'm happy to receive feedback, but I may... Satisfactory content may be severely reduced until November 4th. And I may kind of save it up a little bit and then hit it really hard when people are looking for Satisfactory content, all of the people that play on consoles. I don't know. I know that's hard on my community, but I do not consider what I'm doing right now a job. I have to do what feels for the Druids in the Hut. I have to do what is fun for me, right? And Satisfactory has been fun for me for almost 2.5 years. Okay, I see the Hob, but let's focus the Druid. I should be able to AoE pull him right now. Okay, he's on me. So, and then also, guys, Schedule 1 is out of beta on the new update. I want to try to get to that too. So here's what it comes down to. I regret not playing what I wanted to play. I wanted to play Expedition 33 over the summer. I should have. I wanted to play Schedule 1 in the spring. I should have. If I played Satisfactory tonight, I would have kind of been miffed about it and not doing this. So I think that I will keep a schedule and I will keep to it as much as I can. But if I get ready to stream and I'm feeling dread about the game that I'm going to play, I'm not going to play it. I'm going to play something else. I feel enough dread for fucking Tuesday. I'm gonna have to go back to work. I know. I will play Expedition 33. I was thinking of doing it at the when the Game Awards come out in December. Yeah. You guys may see a grown-ass man cry on the stream. I know a little. I watched Bits had 1 hour of like the intro, kind of the first hour before you get on the boat, and I watched that. So I know the intro, but I don't know very much after that, except I know people die, but I don't know who or the situation or anything like that. Yeah, the music. Are we full? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's Oki. Oki, you are on first alternate to get into the party, okay? And nobody who's in the party should feel an obligation to leave, okay? This is just the nature of it. We are kind of at just more than one party right now as a guild. When we get a second tank up, we can start doing, party and a half, guild. Druid inside. Yeah, Hala is our looking like our first real backup tank, but he's a little bit low level. He's gonna need the that shield from that quest, but I don't know if Oki is the best in a good position to be able to help him figure that out. Oh, that's true. I doubt that Zelf is looking to finish any quests. I will say though, hold on. I will say there was a very, very good necklace at the end of that quest. And if they kept the shield, very nice. Okay, so what we have, guys, there are dynamic events that pop up. Oaken Bear. We are gonna focus on doing this event because they're usually worth an insane amount of XP. Okay, we have to kill Oaken Bears, defeat the Oaken Bears. Well, I hope we get credit for this. The Oaken Bears are dying fast. We're definitely gonna go after the boss. Oh, event succeeded. 7,000 XP for standing here. We didn't even... There's so many people here. Yeah, there... Look... There's some... What is this? There's something flashing on and off, guys. Move to the center. What is flashing on and off? Yeah, but it doesn't say get your reward. Okay, moving back. Okay. Sometimes when these events finish, there's a loot chest in the center, but this one is freaking out because there's just so many people here. All right, do you need a escort out of here? You're gonna be okay. All right, Okie Sooner, your spot has opened. When you leave, did you leave? Okay, Voden left the party. Okay, put an X in guild chat, Okie, and I'll invite you to the party. I don't care. Say, my name is Okie Sooner and I suck. I don't care what you say. Just put something in there so that I can right click and invite you to the party, and I don't have to type your name in. I see the druid. I see the druid. You can finish the hob. He's almost dead. Thanks for grinding with us, Voden. Did Okie Sooner type in guild chat yet? You're trying to type in guild chat. I'm talking about in the game. I know. I don't think that Okie is. How Okie Sooner, answer me this. How in the hell am I supposed to invite you to the party in the game when you say something in the guild chat in Discord? Answer me that one, sir. Just type in guild chat in the game and I will invite you to the party because I'm in the middle of tanking mobs and I don't want to have to type in your long ass name, sir. Thank you. I almost clicked. One day, guys, I will go to invite somebody to the party and I will accidentally kick them from the guild because the button is right underneath it. It will happen. It may happen to Okie Sooner. It may be an accident when it happens. It may be on purpose. Mine didn't. Yeah, we had most of it DPS down. Over in the middle of the road there on the axe. I'm gonna try to get this one. I tried. Chris, tell me if anything spawns or Oki back at the Druid in the hut. Everybody pull back. Druid in the hut. I will. I'll watch it. I appreciate what happened there, and I'll see if I can do a better job holding it. Did they pull that again? No. He's just. Yeah, somebody pulled it over here, you guys. I like how their grapples work, but mine don't. I don't know where that other druid ran off to. Is it the same druid? I remarked that. Druid and then the hop. I'm gonna try to pull them a little bit further away so it's less tempting for those dudes to grab them away from us. The only problem with that is there's less room to maneuver from poison, but it's a good thought. If we pull the buy in the hut. There's some plant. Has anybody gotten any gear? I see what you're saying, Chris. Okay. Hey, Akins, how's it goes? All good, I hope. Yes, all good. We're doing great. We're doing so good. I really didn't feel like I could leave the guild tonight. And then, are any other guild tanks farming with right now? No, they're too low. He restarted today. He was doing something else. He restarted today. To be the guild, one of the guild tanks. So he's got to get to where he'd get one shot by these guys. And the rest of the group can't. That's a common problem. Like, you know, do you, you know, and the train can't stop. I'll say it that way. The train cannot stop. Train stops for nobody. You have to move. That's honestly ties into the same druid. You know, the same thing that I was talking about with Satisfactory, and not why I'm not playing. Right now, it's just our guild needs me, and it's more than just I'm the only tank. It's more than that. It's just a kind of an important time right now. And like I said, we got the announcement today with the release of, I gotta get out of this poison. It's on me. Sorry, guys. Part of that was lag. Part of that was me spreading my attention too thin. Yeah, the res didn't go through. We're getting the server's getting DDoSed this week, and the lag is just horrifying. It comes in spurts. I don't think it's really the game. The game was fine. No res for me. I know it must just be lagging. I'll try it. Okay, got it. I'm gonna pull these guys into these other guys. In an emergency like that, we run our guys into another group. That's what we do next time. Yeah, everybody disappeared. I am keeping. I'm sitting in this other group, stealing their heals. I need my own. I need to loot my own stuff. Reap, we can hear your TV for your kid. No, you're good. You're good. We didn't have to. We recovered. We could recover better. Next time we have a lag spike like that, everybody runs to this other huge group over here, and we just pull the mobs into that DPS coverage to save ourselves. All right. Yeah. So this group back here behind this corner is huge. I don't know what the hell they're doing. I don't know if they're in a raid or what. But yes, in the Bard is and Murdoch is. We were trading. We have two clerics. We were trading clerics back and forth. Lena, right now my plan is next Saturday. Will the plan change? I don't know. The plan is next Saturday. Okay? I will definitely be playing a lot more Satisfactory come November 4th because of the release of the console. Anniversary patch is coming September 10th. More content October. They're uploading the Fiestas event this year. A lot on the way. Yes, I agree. There will be more Satisfactory. Is everybody just standing still? Okay, good. I didn't know if everybody just happened to be standing still or if I was lagging like a mother. Hobbs up. Can we do you have everybody back? Okay. Well, I'd like to wait. Let's let those guys. Let's give it a second. Now the druid is up. The druid we do have to deal with. Let's pull him back here. I'm not going to be able to pull him back here. He's just going to range me down. We'll have to kill the druid. Where'd he go? Those could be okay, they're stealing him. I know. I tried to pull him around line of sight. We've still got him. This is wild. There's just so many people here. Somebody got a ring. Is that what I saw? Yeah, the only problem with that, Ray, is it is a drop in XP. I wouldn't mind doing that for the guild, but I'm not going to do it otherwise. Wire woven ring. Is that one that you made? It's a drop. Okay, nice. I see him. Oh, that's one drop. The lag is weirding me out a little bit, right? I don't want to get more aggressive until we feel comfortable. Got him. Do you have everybody back? Is Zelf back yet? Yeah, we're definitely short-handed here. And yeah. Everybody's on me. I can't. We're in trouble here. Pull these guys over. Move. We can't do this without at least one more person. Everybody over here. Murd, are you hitting the axe only? I know you're doing AoEs. We gotta go get Zelf. He's down. He's having a problem getting to us. We're gonna pull out after this. Let's stay. All right, those guys are dead. Let's kill the druid before they come back. He's in there. He wants to stay in the hut. All right, I finally got him out of the damn hut. All right, after this druid, we're gonna go together and go get Okisuna. We have to get together. We've had too much of a breakdown. Wow, Dusty Y is raiding my Twitch party with 146 people. Kill him dead. I'm trying. We got a hob. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull the hob in the other group, then we're gonna go get Okisuna because we gotta res him. Pull the hob in the other group. I don't. We can give them this this pull. All right. Now, where's Oki? Where's it? Okay, I see Oki. If I come to Chris, we're gonna get through. Okay, we're going up. We made it. Everybody cut through the crack. And then down on the road, we'll come back in together. We have to get back together. Where's Oki? Is he on the other side of the damn? We're running back. Stop jumping through the crack. We're running back. Oki, I don't know what to tell you, man. You're gonna have to probably release, and we'll pick you up from the Ember. Okay, me and Chris will be at the Ember. We'll run you in. Okay. I'm new to MMOs, just trying to pick up a major ranger, which is easier for a new player. Not mage. I would say mage is probably the worst time, the worst for a new player. Welcome everybody. A brand new player for MMOs, a fighter. Ranger's probably Ranger's definitely easier than mage out of the two that you said. Okay, we have self. Okay, Sooner, did you res? It should res you to the closest thing. Where are you? You're in Briarmore. Just run here. When you get outside, we'll come and get you. Are the rest of us ready to run in? I went out to get the people that are dead. We're coming in together. Zopper says Mage and Ashes is pretty user-friendly. The floor is really high and the ceiling is quite good. Is there an easier class that you would recommend? I haven't played Fighter, but I hear it is one of the easier ones. There's a lot of people in chat, though, that may be able to give you more experienced advantage. Get to where we were before. You're getting attacked from what? All right, I see him. Don't pull the Druid in the hut if we can help it. All right, let's pull these guys over to our friends over here. Actually, no, I changed my mind. They don't have that many people anymore. Switch to the Druid. Okay, back to the Druid, guys. He's the one that's gonna kill us. Trying to pull him away from that hut a little bit. The third enemy that we're fighting right now is lag. The first enemy. Yeah, lag is a 5-star mob that gives you no XP. Yeah, lag equals to the final boss in every MMO. Yeah, it does. Well, I appreciate everybody who stayed here. Oki, how close are you to the front? I marked it. Go to my arrow that I marked. I don't know how you got to the other side over there. Make sure to actually get the Ember Spring on my mark and tell me when you get it, and then we'll go from there. Got my aura back up too. Okay, we have a little bit of this under control. With this many people, guys, we should be okay. So I've been mostly playing Ashes this last week, of course, for phase 3 launch. Most of the rest of my content is Satisfactory content, and I've been kind of on a small break from that, at least until things calm down. I will probably be playing mostly Ashes of Creation for a while, and there is some upcoming events and things in Satisfactory that I'm going to be playing, and I haven't finished my playthrough. My playthrough needs probably another, you know, I would say 200 hours. But Ashes is kind of my next focus. We've got a guild going, and I have a lot of experience running guilds in the past in other games. Not a ton of experience yet in Ashes, but you know, we're early, and so now's the time, right? And I really appreciate the raid. I've been so busy, I haven't done a shout out or anything like that. I just started really not long ago tonight, so I hadn't really built up too much of a viewership. So I really appreciate the raid. And we haven't pulled any of this before. We were doing some other stuff, but the word on the street was that the drops were good. We have gotten one ring, but I think that's about it for drops here. The XP is okay. I think we were doing better XP with the bears, personally. Only because we're it's so crowded here, right? And until our last DPS gets here, our kill time is a little bit slower than I'd like as well. He is swirly. Yeah, basically the guild needed the boss tonight. That's why there's no Satisfactory. So I was planning on playing Satisfactory tonight, and I really, really, truly was. But to be honest with you, this isn't a job. I need to play what's sounding fun for me. Otherwise, you know, I'm just gonna end up getting burnt out. I'm already kind of burnt out on Satisfactory, which is why this sounds more fun. That won't last forever. That's okay. The ones getting dragged through us aren't 1 stars, but we or 3 stars, but we can finish them. Okie Sooner, do you have your Ember Spring yet? All right, everybody mount to. All right, after this hob, we're gonna mount up and we're gonna go get him. He shouldn't have trouble running in here. I ran in here and nobody even looked at me, but he's Okie Sooner, and I'm not making. Yeah, I'm a tank, but do you know how many people are here killing hobs? We can't even get enough to kill. The chances of, you know, me actually getting aggroed enough to kill, shit, if he picks up 3 or 4, you know, he can bring them right to us. That'd be a good thing. Besides, if I was a tank, they should want my lunch even more. Mount up. We have to go get the ranger. He's not special needs, but he has special needs. You got another ring? Nice. Same ring, health con. I would, I'll flip you for it. All right, oh, I'll take it. Okay. All right, everybody dismount. Bard, why don't you give me that ring real quick? Let's make sure, hey, if that's a hob, let's kill the hob, Oh, he's leashing. Is he leashing? I can't tell. Yeah, he's leashing. That's fine, let it go. Give me that ring real quick. And dismiss your mounts, and we're gonna run in on foot. All right, have a good night. Okay, guys, let's go. I don't know where that mushroom went. All right, we're moving together. Probably the mushrooms. Yeah, we are in guild building mode, guys. Satisfactory is not going anywhere. Okay, it's not going anywhere. My save will be perfectly fine where it is. We can pick it back up when I'm feeling like this is a little bit in better control. All right. Okay, Druid is up. There's more content coming. There's going to be something for the anniversary. There's going to be something for the console releases coming out. All right, and when that stuff happens, I will finish the druid, then we'll switch to the hob. I will be much more in the right mindset to play that and have a good time. These MMO launches are really crazy at the beginning, and things slow down into a little bit more of a slower pace after a little while. But to be honest, I could justify all I want. The fact of the matter is, I wanted to play this, and so that's what I did. I'm sensitive to the fact that there are a lot of my audience that wants me to play a different game, but I gotta do what I gotta do. All right. You do you, the fans will be here for you, not the game. The fans will be here for you, not the game. I think so too. I think so too. But I do feel a sense of responsibility because I had a schedule and I changed the schedule at the last minute. So. Korathal says, as the cleric of the group, he has absolved me of all guilt. No, you guys are never on the stream. No. No, you're not on the stream. If I were to put this channel on the stream, first of all, we're in the wrong chat too, by the way. We need to move chats, everybody, after this kill. I can't fix Oki. Self. I think he might be AFK or something. I pulled everybody in the into the correct. With that syndicate DPSing, I'm gonna yank a little bit. I can't yank yet. I don't know. Yeah, if you stand in the green stuff, it's a very high likelihood that you will die because it blocks healing, which is our one strength. Finish the one we started. Well, you know what happens typically. It is say what you do and do what you say. I do try. But I've been talking for the last 6 months about the general kind of tenor of the channel changing from Satisfactory only all the time to me having control over, like, direct and final control over exactly what I play whenever I play it. And you know, I'm trying to communicate that, but you know, I'm communicating my plans, but sometimes things change. You know, we're kind of, that happened today. This is the first time this has happened in 2.5 years of streaming. But I made the call today. Yeah, these pulls are not... I wish we were doing faster. This may not be the best place for us right now, except for the gear equation. Watch it, there's flagged people behind us. Be very careful. I don't know what's going on over there. But yeah, the gear equation. Just don't attack anybody that's flagged. I don't care what their name is, because that's not what we're doing right now. So and I don't think anybody will. It's just being careful not to accidentally tag them. Yes, the order. Yep, I know. Korthal, I know. Typically, you only need to tell me one time on things. It doesn't matter. The only point I'm making is I don't care who it is. And that's why I said careful, there's flagged people. We are PvE farming right now. And any tag on a flagged person would be an error. And I'm not going to say those names out loud because I'm live streaming. Does that make sense? So the general call is no PvP, accidental, otherwise, regardless of the name. For now. And trust me, that stuff is, it's a little bit ethereal and elusive right now. I would just say PvP is not a focus for the guild, but it will be. Right now the focus is gear and leveling. You know, if you find yourself in a PvP zone, or if you want a PvP, definitely connect, and maybe we can put something in the guild chat on some of that information so that people can have a reference. But I don't want to, you know, some of that stuff is still changing, and it's all good. I know. We gotta let it go. We gotta let it go. The points have been made. There's no PvP right now, regardless of who it is. They pull sometimes, but it's also a little bit laggy. So sometimes you guys see stuff and I don't. Or I will pull and I don't think it worked, and then and then he slides over. I don't know why he's doing that to Chris. Did we lose the other one to a he's back. Finish the first hop, then the druid. Okay, druid's out of the hut. AoEs are fine, but single targets need to be on the druid. Good job. All right, let's sit for a second. All right, let's have this discussion. We are getting rings that we need. We are getting rings that we need. The blue one, for the one I'm on first. However, this XP is not as good as the other things that we've been doing, in my opinion. What do you guys think? I would like to go for at least another hour and see if we can get any more of those rings. If we can get, you know, I mean, we've gotten 2 of them. If we can share out those rings, then I think that is worth it. But don't forget, the rocks, we had less people, so the rock guys, we won't have as much. Yeah, I can link it right now. Yeah, but that is expensive. I'm gonna try. Tried to pull him. Getting a little aggressive here. So the ring that we've gotten out of this this farm for what, an hour? That's okay. They got the start on it. We've gotten 2 rings that are 4 times better than the rings that a novice, a druid in the cut, that a novice jewel crafter can make. Druid first. Sure, I realize it's a default one, but I'm betting that even if you had a recipe, it wouldn't be substantially better at novice than the default ones. Guys are trying to tag our guys. Make sure you damage. We got that one. We should have this one. Yeah, we got them both. Sitting. Not that I really need to. I knew right when I sat. I don't really want to sit. I just want to sit when it's sitting time. I just want to get in the habit of, you know. But our mana is good. I was just topping off. Now, we are leveling 2 clerics right now, so that's one of the reasons our DPS is not stellar. But the value, the long-term value in our guild leveling 2 clerics is worth a little bit slower DPS time on this, in my opinion. Yeah. Well, we have 2 clerics and 2 bards. So, 2 clerics, 2 bards, a tank, and 3 DPS. Okay. Doesn't Korthal count as 2 clerics? I mean, come on. Yeah. If Korthal counts as 2 mouths, then I definitely count as 3. An ass. He's an orifice. It isn't a mouth. Oki counts as an ass, not a mouth. All right, Druid in the hut. The fighters should. You're talking about that greatsword, right? The question was just if anybody who plays with a 2-handed weapon. One of our members looted a pretty nice 2-handed axe. Great axe. Korthal, in the back of your mind, not an emergency, but when you're able to make a bow, I still have my starter bow. Especially if it's a long bow, any health, physical, con, anything like that would be great. No, I know. I threw everything off when I switched. Poor Korthal was gonna start crafting today, and I was like, no Satisfactory. But just back your mind, if you are able to pick up something that looks good for a tank, I am still using absolute garbage for my longbow. Yeah. The way I'm thinking about this is that the best leveling place is very dynamic, and there's multiple variables, right? The number one variable is how crowded it is, but also our comp. But our comp is more variable than it might seem, because this low level, things change very drastically. Like, we were hitting the bears in the first half of yesterday, and it's incredibly difficult for us. We could do it, but we were like locked in order to get it done. And then I got a level, I got a shield, I got some other gear, our comp changed, and by the end of the night, we were hitting them substantially faster. We had no mana problems, and they were the same damn bears. So it's just, yeah, there were 18s up there. There were 18s for sure. And then you add in the fact that some non-humanoids give very good glint, and some humanoids give gear. And then that has to be taken into account, because, we can't live on XP alone. We need glint, and those rock guys were very good for glint, but less. So in my mind, I'm seeing like a three-way kind of teeter-totter. They were good for XP. I'm seeing a three-way sort of teeter-totter, right? Is glint, gear, and XP, and it's a constant balance between, because maybe when Oki Sooner levels up here, he gets another skill, maybe our DPS increases, maybe in an hour this place is less busy. It can change fast, is all I'm saying. And I think we have a tendency, me included, to write off things like, oh, this was not good XP, this is better XP, and making like hard observations, when in reality things are changing so fast, and we have to kind of we have to just be flexible, I think. Yes, yeah, exactly. Well, and that's a systems flexibility problem, right? Because crafting's significantly different when phase 3 launched, and things will change daily because of updates. So that's true on a broad sense, but I also think it's true in a specifically grinding sense, Where do we go? Who do we have with us? What problem are we looking to solve? Druid's up in the hut. Well, that answers your question there, Korthal. That druid got on that hut perfectly fine. JD likes code. Do you know a way to reduce all the fog? Are you in Anvils? Are you in the mountain? Or yes, I will tell him. Yep, he can't hear you, but I will tell him. I just want to find out where he is because I want to make sure that's the fog he's talking about. So JD, what I would say, I don't know exactly what fog you're talking about, but I have a good guess. If you go to your game settings, I can show you here in a second real quick. Game options, display, graphics. You can turn on or off ray tracing. And then if you change your global illumination down to medium, that's what I did while I was inside the cave. Or any kind of inside anything. And they've talked about how the lighting, especially inside anvils, the ray tracing that they've put in for, they just moved to 5.6. Yeah, you have to just remember they just moved to 5.6 less than a week ago, and there's still some things to work out. But if you try to move that global illumination down to medium, then you should have some better luck. That's what worked for me. This looks fun, but I don't know if I could dedicate the time to it. Yeah, I hear you there. And it's a bit of a stretch for me right now with the channel and the other things that I do, and the fact that I have a job, and the fact that, you know, I like to see my family every once in a while. All those things. But the thing is, this is an alpha. The game isn't out yet. And even though I plan on doing some very high level PvP, I try to be as inclusionary as possible with guild invites and stuff. You've got to we will, if you can't log in at all, right, for a week, as long as you let us know that, that's fine. Switch to the druid. But yeah, I mean, there's a balance, right? I try to be as inclusionary as possible, but if you're not playing, then if you don't have time to play, then it is what it is. But oftentimes I think there's a balance that can be struck. But that's different for everybody. I can tell you that we don't have specific requirements like, oh, you have to be level 25 at this date or anything like that. But we're also still kind of just getting started. More guild requirements will probably start being added as our guild fills up, and as times change, right? everyone depends on each other for this grinding, and I like sleep. Bad call. I hear you, man. The problem that we have right now is that the parties, the amount of people we have in the pool is smaller than I would like. If we had 50 people, which is the limit of the guild size, right? Then, and 4 or 5 tanks and 10 clerics, then there would be enough people to go around to where, when you play, there should be parties for you to join. And there is talk about, and I am okay with starting a second guild when and if we need it. I don't really plan on growing the guild to make a size. I prefer more intimate guilds where everybody kind of knows everybody and plays with everybody. Once you get split into a second guild, it can be, you can lose a lot of that cohesion. I definitely think we're going to have an alt guild, right? Because a lot of people are using alts for crafting. And I think that makes sense, or at least additional crafting, right? Some crafting on your main, maybe like, if you're doing armorsmith and weaponsmith, armorsmith on the main, weaponsmith on the alt, and maybe the woodworking, maybe the woodworking on one character and the stone and the metal on another character, right? Because you kind of need all of that. Maybe mining on one and lumberjacking on the one with the woodworking, right? And they will both feed both the armorsmith and the weaponsmith. So a lot of people will have alts, is my point. And we will most likely do an alt guild. But in terms of 2 main guilds, I'm not against it, but we're definitely, I want to make sure we have, in general, a more cohesive group. And by the way, there are guild upgrades, and they're not fully implemented in the game yet. But one of those upgrades is increased guild capacity. So I think you can do it. We can get to. We can up it by 15. And honestly, I would probably do that, have a larger pool in the main guild before I would do a second guild, because I think there's value. I had to split guilds in New World, and it created issues, right? There was a feeling of people felt like they were second-class guild members because they had to be in the second guild. That's not my favorite place to be. You can increase capacity on ours is 65. Yes, we chose the gathering one. We had 1 point. You need rubies. I am your ruby dealer. I've been mining like a crazy man for zinc, and every time I want zinc, I get rubies instead. So I'm sitting on a large amount of many colors of rubies. Taken. Yes, of course it does. And that's totally fine. But I'm happy to give you my rubies without any return compensation of zinc. So they're just sitting in my inventory waiting to go to a jewel crafter that will one day give me better jewelry. Druid. here, buddy. I got an idea. Yes, he's gonna throw the poison on me. Let's do this. I was thinking of trying this earlier. Well, he throws the poison on me. Well, as long as I can get the rest of the people out of it, right? I'm trying for a steal. I was taunting and pulling, and that guy said, hell no, we won't go. He wanted Oki's lunch. Maybe I could have done better, though. Oh, we didn't seal it? Yeah, they got the first. I think you do get a bonus when you get, like, first hit. Because we did a huge amount of damage to it. You got another ring? I'm going to be an actual ass and take that one too. As long as you're willing to give it, I'm going to call for that, because that'll give me both ring slots with the health and the con and the physical defense. But if we're going to get rings at this rate, I don't want to leave. Because this will take it'll take some pressure off the jewel crafter if we can get 10 rings out of here that are better. I can't pull him. Is it novice? I think it still says it on there in a different spot. Okay, finish that hob. I'll pull the druid. Yeah, finish the hob. I think most of the people that, well, they can't use them until they're actually apprentice. So I think most of the people that we've handed stuff out to are pretty hardcore about doing that for the guild, or at least these beginning stages of the guild. So I'm pretty happy with that. But you're right, there is, until we actually start popping people to apprentice, another event. Can we go to the center? Oh yeah, there's bears. Here, this bear on me. This bear is flagged PvP. I'm just kidding. Another. Yeah. Back to the spot. 7,400 XP for the being in this place during the event. Yeah, there's supposed to be some settings that makes it so that that won't happen, but they're not, either they're not working or we're misunderstanding them or something. I did see that. No, you're not done. We're here. We'll protect you. True if you're alone. If no, we're not gonna let you die. Are you kidding? Well, I don't care what you recommend. That definitely happened. We did that. Now I did see a note regarding the healing of flagged players a couple days ago, and it was related to their mount. So I don't know if, you know, there's other notes coming for additional changes on that system, because I guess people were getting flagged when they were healing a flagged person's mount. No, I understand there's more. I understand there's more, but I'm just saying, at least we know they're looking at the system. Finish this hob. I'll pick up the druid. I cannot get this guy. Okay, you gotta get out of the... You don't have to run, you just have to get out of the circle. The poison. He's finally on me. You're never gonna catch me. Corthal says he has to go AFK. He just tag teamed in the other cleric. I'll take a add. Also, no. Is there anything that's soulbound in this game right now? Is everything tradable? Yeah, I think literally, I think everything in this game right now is tradable. So we're talking about, you know, somebody's looting this thing or that thing. We can pass it along. It doesn't even become soulbound when you equip it. You can equip things and then trade them. At least for now. I don't think that we need to worry too much right now, Corthal, on how exactly that healing thing works. I think that's probably something we could do at a different time. But man, I thought I was single-minded. But Chris is doing a fine job. Although it looks like Corthal's over there, you know, farming our guild for XP. I don't know about this. I'm just standing there, sucking up XP, not participating. He's gonna get a guild reprimand. No worries. We were just talking shit about you when you couldn't hear us. Druid's up. I'm gonna play games. Yeah, those hobs really want a little piece of Oki sooner. Oh, cloak. That's a healing cloak. That goes to Korathal. I see no reason. That's an easy one. That's a great cloak. That is why we're here. Even though the XP is slightly worse than it is in other places. Now, right now in this game, do what you gotta do. Everything's fine. We're under control. Can you link that in chat? Oki, I don't know why he went after Oki sooner. I was fully taunted. I don't understand. Maybe I can do something better. Okay. Now, I was saving a taunt for an emergency, and I taunted immediately when he ran over there. And now he's finally back to me. There's definitely some lag issues for sure that is causing some shenanigans. But I'm going... I'm gonna try to be also very judicious about the active taunt in case of emergency instead of kind of applying it to keep the taunt, because it doesn't seem to be working. So it may happen more often, but I will have a option. Okay. Is Oki Sooner the lowest level in the party right now? Well, Chris, it's either one or you. You are the only two people they're switching to. Careful. They brought some friends. We have to kill this druid. Switch to the druid. Switch to the druid. They're trying to flag us. Healers, be careful. It's okay. Is he still here? We have to kill the druid. DPS on the druid. Okay, now this hob. And then let's tighten up. Let's fix our low health guys. I'm okay. back. Be careful. As long as we don't give him what he wants, he'll go find somebody else. Okay. All right, he's already gone. We got to focus these hobs down because we're going to get a druid soon. Okay, is there just the two or is there a third one? Okay, we look okay. All right, he's just baiting people that don't understand the tagging system and then killing them. So as long as we are not as long as we don't play ball, he'll go somewhere else. I don't have. That is not the best way for me to pick stuff up. If it's on you, let me know, and I'll do it that way. I can't target because target your target means I have to target you and then do a bunch of shit. I have both of them. I don't know if I'm losing taunt. Do you... Corthal, do you have Blessed Weapon on me? Okay. We're on him. Peated scotch. I need to get some, maybe I'll get some whiskey and we'll add some extra fun to, to this tonight. Okay. Okay, we're good. Keep focusing on the first one. I'm pulling him again. Hey. AoE, do you think that might be it? Do you think maybe those are the two people that are the farthest away and they're... Okay. Yeah, because you can take more hits than both of them. All right, so we're trying to figure out if when these guys de-aggro, well, they're not actually de-aggroing from me. They're switching targets, even though I'm holding aggro. We're trying to figure out if they're switching to the lowest members of our party, or if they're switching to the farthest people in range. And it could be either. So right now we have Orthal's now standing behind our two lower levels to test it. Now I'm getting him. No, that was initial aggro. That one was initial aggro. Now, if he jumps now, after I hold him, then that would be a better indicator. creep this. Is he on you? No, he's not on you. Must have just been AoE? I don't know. That druid's gonna be up soon. It's the Hobbs. It's all of them. Yeah, he did. He went after Chris. Oh, he went for Porthol? I think he went for Chris. Sorry, finish the Hob, finish the Hob. I moved the mark. My bad. I know he is. He's bombing me though. Oh, that Hob reset. Or he was the. Let's try standing a lot closer, you guys. Switch to the druid. I taunted that second one, the new ad. Full of leaders. What kind of ratios of healers DPS do you need for this? So we were talking about this a few minutes ago. A perfect group, it sounds like, or like an end game group. 2 clerics, 2 bards, 1 tank, and 3 DPS is what the end game groups are looking like currently. And then different DPS do different things, right? And so depending on what you're trying to kill, different DPS would be better. Obviously, you know, if you're taking on single targets, one at a time, like when we were doing the bears, something like a rogue or a ranger would be really good. Or anybody, you know, often you can just respec into it, right? Into single target. Careful, flag. Don't use any AoEs when he's there. Even if you have to stop attacking until he leaves. Careful. All right, even the AoEs. All right. Well, Oki tapped to him and hit him. It's the only way he could have gotten flagged. Guys, heal me over here. I'm back against the wall. And the druid's up. Everybody pull back over here so that the troller can't find us. Okay, Sooner, you have to stay. Okay, you got to stay away from us because you're flagging us. Okay. Now I'm dead. No, I got killed by the mobs. I pulled all of us away from you, Okie Sooner, and then you followed us and got us all flagged because you got yourself flagged. You cannot hit anybody who's flagged. All right. Pull back into these fucking bushes until everybody's done being flagged. It's okay. Just pay attention. I know, but we said the being flagged is like a virus, okay? One person runs around flagged and he's trying to spread the flag by getting people to hit him. And then if you and our party are flagged, then our AoE healers will heal you and then they will get flagged. And then the guy who's flagged can kill our healers, okay? So I don't know if this mechanic will stay this way. Let's move back in. Do we have everybody? Are we missing anybody? Okay. Okay, I'm trying to, Druid first. I'm gonna, range him. We got it under control. That is the guy is trolling for newbies to trick into hitting him. All right, I'm moving in. Yes, it is difficult. And like I said, I don't know if the mechanic is going to stay that way. It sounds like the healing thing, our healers need to be able to turn off the ability to heal anybody who's flagged. And I think it's intended. I just don't think it's working right. Yes, it works. It works different. There is no. I don't understand that. So he went after Reapist, and I've been. I don't know. No, I hear what you're saying on that. So that was fun. This is the downside of being in this very populated area. We could move to where we were killing the bears last night. There's nobody there, right? So you can avoid this kind of stuff. We are kind of in the mix because frankly, this is decent XP. It's not amazing, it's decent. but it's dropping gear. And the current iteration of this game, gear has been a struggle to get early. And it's one of the reasons why we're focusing on crafting as a guild. But anytime we can, but the crafting is expensive. So if we can increase or reduce the amount of crafting items we need, and these guys seem to be dropping capes and various jewelry. And the jewelry in particular seems pretty egregiously expensive. And so that's why we're kind of putting up with some of this bullshit because there's so many people here for the chance at looting some jewelry that we all very desperately need. So, you know, if we wanted to, we could move somewhere else. But we're playing a game of risk versus reward. That's what we're doing. We're taking on relatively high risk because of all these variables that we're dealing with. But you know, we're getting, I think, pretty good reward because we're getting rings dropped and shit. So that's kind of what's happening here. Okay, I'm back. Yes, but I had to mute you. But I get the mechanic. I would be shocked if it's intended to be this way. I think it's just something that will get fixed. Correct. Yeah, I heard that. I mean, we had problems when you actually couldn't heal somebody when they were flagged in the last phase. When we tried to, you couldn't do it. So I think they just wanted to make it an option. I think they wanted to make it an option and they broke it. Look, it's fine. And I mean, and he's being a jerk because do you see what he said? He said 85 days left until your refund expires. So he's just trolling, and that's fine. You know, he has to live with himself at all times. We only have to live with him for about 2 minutes. So. Yeah, it's been like that. There's been many raids and got one. Many guilds played with absolute chaos in their chat channels and stuff. Even in you know, back in Guild Wars 2 when we did stuff. You know, it's every group has to decide kind of what the chat culture is going to be, and different groups definitely have different ones, that's for sure. Hey, Nash. I missed the taunt. I missed the taunt. He that guy, I didn't even, Chris was already dead before I even saw him. So I definitely didn't pre-taunt. Maybe, okay, so here, maybe this is what's happening. This is what's happening. Maybe they're just jumping to the lowest level guys before I actually taunt them. It does seem pretty rare that I actively, so maybe I am losing taunt. I bet you I am if I had to guess, it happens when I haven't taunted him, when I don't taunt immediately, or if I barely have aggro and I'm losing it. See? I got him And now I have him. And Oki should be safe from this guy. Chris, are you gonna be able to run? Chris, are you gonna be able to run back? All right. That's okay. So I've got an idea. I didn't realize that I wasn't. I was muted to you guys when I was saying something. I've got an idea. I think I'm actually losing taunt because you guys are getting hit by the right when they spawn, and then as long as I have a chance to really generate threat, I think I was in the middle of explaining my theory, and then while I was explaining it, proof happened twice that my theory is wrong. Okay, because both guys, the full Hob went after Chris, and the almost dead Hob went after Korthal. So honestly, I'm fine with mechanics like this. It's kind of fun. It sucks for Oki and Chris who keep dying. You had to say it. Like 5 minutes. Yeah. Adding jump. Okay, see, now he's new. He's new. All right. My head's on a swivel here, trying to pick up the new spawns as soon as possible. All right. Okay, Druid in the hut. Go ahead and finish the Hob. I should be able to hold the poison off of you guys. I didn't even see it. I meant I didn't even see my own health. I know. I looked when you said that. Yes, I could see a bit. No, I didn't mean like it was lag. I just mean I was watching the Druid. I wasn't watching my health. So thank you. No. I just didn't see it because I was trying to range kite this Druid. Is it just me, or has the good drops dropped from the Druid? I got the cape from the, or I think I got the cape from the Druid. I think we got the cape from the Druid. I'm not sure. Well, this place certainly keeps us on our toes, and it's definitely a risk versus reward scenario. And the gear is just, I mean, this is like 1,000 times better gear drops than we've gotten the rest of the game, because we've gotten 0. So, you know. All right, go ahead and try to trade, you guys. Yeah, even still, they're not as good as they used to be. But they're better than they were. We got members of our party taking turns being AFK so they go smoke bowls. Saturday night, baby. Hey guys, if you guys are smoking bowls, I'll get some whiskey. Then between all of us, we'll be heavily inebriated. And, true. Zelf is so good he can handle the druid even when he's smoking. Finish the one we're on. The druid should be up any second. I think we're okay. We got so much damage on this guy. Switch to the healer or the druid. I don't have the pull. I can't pull him out of the hut yet. All right. I finally pulled him out. He's on me. He should be shooting green stuff at me. Careful, Zep. I get on that druid. I got this guy. I'm trying. I'm almost dead. Gotta finish the druid. Guys, pot kills. So we had 2 people smoking and 1 person taking a leak. Okay, I didn't know Korthal was gone. I had no idea Korthal was gone. I can't. We gotta focus this. Focus down the. We're all. Why are 3 of these guys almost dead, you guys? Not okay. Focus them down. Now we have a 4th. The axe is an assist. You should always be focusing down the one that is almost dead. None of them have an axe because I'm trying to keep myself alive. Pull out into this road. Everybody in this road, so we don't pull a druid. Everybody. Okay, Sooner, get your ass over here. Everybody in the road. Oh, Finish this hob. I will hold the druid. Finish that shitty one. I'm holding the druid. All right, kill the hob. This druid is fine. I'm holding him. Did the druid, is the druid on Oki because he's AFK? Our DPS is really lacking here, guys. We've got to kill this hob. It's taking us forever. Go. Through the, not through the middle, they're flagged. Let's run all the way out and reset. Okay, I went too far. I'm coming back. Okay. I'm out the front door. We've got to control when we go AFK way better than that. I had no idea that that Korthal was gone. We had two people smoking bowls and someone taking a piss all at the same time. So we just got to be. We can, if you got to go AFK, totally okay. Let me know. I will pull back into the back of the trees and we'll do it under control. Korthal, you are auto attacking and you're pulling hobs. Chris, don't release. We'll come and get you. I heard them calling it, but I can't make them not go AFK. They're gone, and I didn't hear you calling it. No, I did not hear you. It's all right. Well, I gotta do. So yeah, but the spawns are way too fast. Okay, you guys can't even trade. The spawns are that fast. So if we're losing our main healer, then we got to pull back so that we don't keep pulling. It's a hard stop, okay? The XP costs too much. The glint costs too much. We cannot die. And it is, if you guys have to go AFK, totally fine. I'm not saying don't go AFK. I'm saying we have to do it in a controlled way, all right? No, I promised Chris that we would go get him. Let's go in and let's res. Okay, all right, hold on. I see Bard. I see Reap. I see Core. What happened to Zelf? Is he with us? All right, let's go. Minimap's a little bit messed up. All right, can we rest? That druid's right there. Yep. No. Start rezzing. Start rezzing. That's fine. Don't worry about the druid. Start rezzing. Chris, can you tell us where you are? Focus it. If you are not Korathal, kill this druid. Those hobs are going to spawn. I'm going to try to pull this guy away from where the hobs will spawn. I know, I looked. Finish this druid. Finish this druid. Where? All right, over here. That druid is not being pulled. Do not pull the druid. That druid is heading that other group. All right, now re-res Okisooner. Stop dying then. You can use AoEs, you can't use AoE heals. We're out. We're out again. Let's go. Stack them here. Stack them here. Back, 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 back. That was audible on me. I'm sorry, I changed directions. Does he have anybody around him? I don't want him to die again. All right. I don't even care if these guys get the tags for them. This is a delivery. XP delivery. Do not loot the wrong body. All right, everybody get together. We're safe here. All right. I'm pulling back. Pulling back. Zelf, Bard, pull back. Pull back. Pull back. On me. Zelf, pull back. All right, everybody stand on this rock and sit. I'll toggle it. Is it on for everybody? Okay. All right, so guys, someone has to go AFK. We stop the fight. We go somewhere safe, and we go AFK. All right. So we haven't had to have that strict of a rule before, but that rule is now in place. Everything is fine. Mistakes are fine, as long as we learn from them and don't repeat them. Okay? So if you got to go smoke a bowl, if you got to go take a piss, then we all stop in a situation like this, and we do our AFKs, and then we deal with it. So here's what I suggest. We get on our horses, we run to Miralith, we sell all our glint, we trade all of our gear, and then I just blew a silver out my butt by accidentally clicking a ration. Let's go north. We're moving north. All right, and then anybody can take, we can take 5-10 minutes. Okay, we've been here. We have gear to trade. All right, and then we will get back to it. I'm already most of the way through level 14. The XP has been very good. Take a right, take a right, take a right. We just have to clean up our procedures a little bit, and we'll be in a good place. Hold on, they're coming. Everybody wait on me. Wait. Let's just. All right, Chris, I'll trust you. We're moving. All right, to Miralith. All right, I don't know who chose this direction. If you dismount it, if it dismount, it worked. I popped off I dismounted up and I landed on the thing. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll help you with the Grim. These see that thing right there, that Grim, that means that he's huntable. This isn't like New World where everything is skinnable. Only a very small portion of animals are skinnable. And so it's very valuable. That system is not tuned just right either. So there's a lot of discussion about that system being fixed up a little bit better as well. So yeah, that was not ideal. I know you guys can't hear, but one guy said, I'm gonna go smoke a bowl. And the other guy said, oh, well, I wanna smoke a bowl too. And they both left. And then the healer would not do that. He's great. It's fine. It's just that I didn't know that the healer was gone, and so I didn't change my play at all. And then by the time I figured out that and then he had a wireless headphones, and then he's like, guys, I'm not there. I think he just was like AFK, but like you gotta do better. Like, we have to stop and pull back, and then what I really need to do is get it to where, as the raid caller, nobody goes AFK until I give permission, because that means that I can change the cadence. I can get us safely disengaged, right? Because disengaging safely in those situations are really tough. What we're doing, it seems easy, right? And then all of a sudden it's not, right? If we can't quite kill those guys fast enough, if we're just a little bit too slow, right, then the next guy spawns before we get the last one killed. And then the druid spawns. He starts blocking everybody's healing, right? We're having an issue keeping the lowest guys alive because they're jumping to them. There's this myriad of issues. So everything, when it's great, it's great. But it's just one of those things, you know, we got to, you know, stay on it. Let's do sell. The gold is a bonus. Why we're there is the gear and the XP. Okay, so couple of things. Chris, I think I've already given you a belt. Reapist, did I give you a belt? You have a belt. Do you have a belt at all? Okay, let me link the belts that I made, and you can decide if you would be better served with mine or to keep yours. And then, is there a ring possible for me? Okay, thank you. I'm in Miralith. Of gear. Oh, that chest piece doesn't look that great. Oh, I know it's a medium. I realize that. I'm not. They're both mediums. I'll let that medium. Sorry, Bard. I'll let that medium go to somebody else. I don't need the. I don't want to put a medium on. That can go. What do you mean what I can do? Not yet. I don't have the zinc to make enough gear. I have a helm. I can't remember where I got it, Gorthal. I'm fine with someone else having this this medium gear for someone who uses medium gear and needs the physical crit chance, and maybe even can use the medium set bonus. I don't want to break my set bonus for heavy, and so I think that needs to go to somebody like a rogue or maybe a ranger, right? It is in some ways an upgrade for me, but I have a lot of upgrades. I just got a ring, so I think that helmet should go to maybe somebody that wears medium. How is Oki Sooner's helmet? He's a ranger. I think him in medium makes sense. It's probably should go to him. I would love to take that. I already have one, and now I have two. I got 2 rings and 2 earrings so far in what, 3 hours? 2 hours? How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 3 hours. In 3 hours, I've gotten 2 earrings, 2 rings. We need to go back so that more people besides me can get those earrings, can get that jewelry. I'm going to step away for just a few minutes, and then we'll regroup and make sure that we're all ready. Okay. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. The gear is good, but oh gosh. So it's like a high stress thing. I want to, me personally, I want to go back to the Bears, but the gear is too good for us to leave. So we're gonna of course we're gonna stay. I'll be right back. I just have to use the restroom, and the chaos will continue. All right. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. I think 2 years of my life are gone, but back. All right. Okay, sounds good. All right. So Zelf is ready, I see. I'm ready. I think Oki. All right, and Chris is ready. He's just mining. Okay, so the value in this is the gold that it saves us by our jewel crafter not having to make the jewelry that we're getting. Honestly, I could see. I'm not sure that I would want to stay there if we had excess, because I do think there's better XP elsewhere, but you can't deny the jewelry is just too damn good. Plus, we got that cape and some other gear as well. Did Oki get his new hat? Oh, okay, well, if you didn't have a hat, then you should definitely wear it. By the way, that's the other problem. Oki has no gear. Like, he has nothing. He has no hat. He has no... did you get a belt from me, Oki? Okay, get off. That's all I have for you is a belt. He is wearing the shirt from effing Anvils. When I say he has no gear, it's not an exaggeration. You wonder why he's getting one shot by these pieces of shit. Maybe the Hobbs can recognize gear score. It could be a lowest health thing. Yeah, they go for the... Only 50 though. All right, go get the shirt that Korthal's trying to give you, sir. All right, we'll get to you. I see a Korthal. Let's move to Korthal. You guys, give him a shirt, and let's get back to it. You find whiskey as a solution. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna text my wife. Let's add alcohol to this. What's the worst that could happen? Coming to you, Core. It's the perfect game for a bull, apparently. Go find Korthal. I'm gonna pet the spider. Petting the spider. We're gonna head back to where we were. We lost a bard, which is not ideal. I'm trying to pet the spider. It's not working. The spider's bugged. Listen, sometimes petting your spider doesn't work past the age of 40. It happens, guys. Sometimes it happens. All right, any tickets? By the way, if anybody's watching, interested in joining this insanity, then Discord link is in either description of YouTube or come on, Oki Sooner, stop swinging your sword at the air. Either in the YouTube description or in the socials on Twitch. We have a ticket system. Just do that, and it kind of pings me. Oh. Yes, we are. We're down one bard. Oh, we're still missing Reapist. Okay, that's fine. Good to know. Gotta wait for Reapist. Let's head to let's head close. Let's get close. And we'll wait for everybody. It was. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm drinking from the Grievous glass that Ray sent me for my birthday. Thank you, Ray. Ray will be joining us when she gets off of work later. And we're drinking Centauri Toki. Not a lot. Just hanging out. Drink about half the rest of this bottle. I'm just to pour my drink. Both the tank and the healer are drinking, and 2 DPS have smoked. You have to say it. Oh, I ran off. I'm mining. It's more important to say AFK when we're in the middle of a very difficult mob pool versus in the middle of the road. Just, you know, throwing that out there. If I had $1 for every time I got trolled while I was leading this, had this channel, I would be able to retire from both my main job and the channel. Yeah, what Peter Scotch says whiskey is the solution, and I am tanking. I'm tanking in both ways. I missed 2 follows, by the way. Don Bueno and Glock 007. Thank you guys for the follow. No, not that I am aware of. We're just waiting for Korthal. He went to get a drink. Yeah, I think we're all just chopping trees, waiting for him to get back. So the reason that I'm focusing on the oaks here is armor smithing requires armor smithing molds, and the molds are made with basalt and oak timber. Hey, Denfo. How we doing? We back? All right. All right, mounting up. Let's, we still need Reap. I don't want to go in there without that DPS. So let's go to Pillars Among Beasts. Pillars Among Beasts event. You should have, oh, it's done. Oh, sad. Mushroom River is also up. We're waiting for Reap. We are at the beginning, at the opening of Oakenbane. I want to get eyeballs on this. I think these quests are a little bug, or these events are kind of buggy. Oh, there goes the tree bug. Favorite visual bug in the game. Yeah. Yeah, it's really, because you can see it from really, really far away. So it's really funny when you're far away and you just see this tree flying across the screen. Let's see. Yeah, I was thinking that. I think we could do safe pulls outside. We're just gonna run through here and drop down, guys. These Minotaurs should leash. And there's a mimic chasing that guy. Well, it looks like, guys, I've made it into first-person mode. If you can see my stream, we're in Oakenbane. I'm very bugged. There we go. There we go. I'm fixed. I'm fixed. Well, maybe I'm fixed. How do you think I got 5 kids? All right. I think it's more than just healing lag. All right. Make sure you dismiss your mounts. We're gonna head up here and we're gonna attempt fate. I tried pulling that 3-star hob and he must be bugged. There's a bunch of shenanigans happening here at the gate. It's a party. Got him. Pulling back. Is he untargetable? Alright. It's fine. Everything's buggy. I feel bad, you guys. I got 2 earrings and 2 rings, and then we're leaving. Let's go. The party says we're out, and I'm fine with it. Let's go to the golems. It's just north of here. Let's go to the golems. What? How many stars? Ruins. I'm not familiar with it. I feel like our okay, it's a better spot than the golems. I'm fine with trying something new. Zelf, I gave you he's leashed. I gave you party lead. Mark it on the map so I know where we're going. Okay, everybody back up. Now, where is your marker? Oh, it's so far away. Is that the one that is currently in a PvP? Are you talking about Seth? That's, well, it's got a PvP flag on it. Let's do this. Let's... we're going to the golems until the PvP is over on Seth. Northeast. I set the marker. Oh, I set my marker. Zeph, could you re-promote me, please? Everywhere we go that's good will be full of levelers. Zelf, can you re-promote me to guild lead or to party leader, please? Thank you. Thank you. And then we're headed into the golem circle. This is Japanese whiskey. That's a lot. No, not the expensive stuff. I mean, it's like, I don't know, 60, 70 bucks. It's not the 300. It's not the 200. I think it's like 250 bucks. It's not that. I do have a bottle of that, but I'll drink that like when I finish the Satisfactory playthrough or something like that. It is a cyberpunk city. I don't know if it matches the look of a cyberpunk city. I'll think about it. Zeph, do you want to pull some guys to us? Run around and yeah, pull it. Yeah, run a mana for sure. Are you on Blessed Weapon on me? Alright. Alright, we're gonna do in the named next. After we clear the trash. And then this skeleton will blow up. Well, sometimes he'll blow up. All right, let's pull this named. I'm low on mana here. Sit. 2-star level 16. This is going to be difficult. All right, so focus up. I'll point him away from the center of the circle. I will face the center with my back roughly against the wall there. I don't know what he's going to do. My guess he's going to have that big overhead pound. And I believe it is an AoE, not a cone. And so that's what we're going to work on. Seeing if we can kill. Okisooner just pulled it. All right, that's a big AoE. Do not get caught in it. And right into another 2-star rock elemental. This is why we cannot do this kind of shit, guys. We have to pull out north, 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 northeast. Charging. Do not release. have to stop doing this. We have to stop. That's fine. I'm fine. They're both on me. Okay, the big guy leashed. I just have a little guy now. Okay, big guy's passed. Let's group up. I've got one on me. Let's kill the one that's on me. And then we'll try again. Reap has come back. He's all right. He's going to his body. That's fine. Where are you? This guy's gonna be hard. Let's be very, very careful. Okisuner immediately pulls him. That mana. Is Blessed Weapon on me? Alright. Okay, everybody sit. Everybody relax. Let me pour some more whiskey so I can deal with this. Zeph said, look how big my tick is. Your tic tac? He's giving us mana. Yeah, it'd be even farther if you stopped dying. All right, let's go. Moving in. All right, we're gonna kill the orange 2-star around the actually, screw it. No. I mean, we can do it. Yeah, the skeleton here. I think that other rock elemental is fine over there. And then the raven. I don't see, and there's another raven over there. I'd like to see if I can, that's fine. I wonder if I can get the raven. I know that one's a huntable. I'm not talking about the huntable. You got to trust me just a little bit. I will not try to pull the huntable. I promise I'm not talking about the huntable. All right, me too. All right, that's fine. Now there's a bunch of people here, guys. This is what happens. We can't. If they pull him, then we'll try. This guy has got a charge. You cannot stand next to me when I pull him. Okay. Now, I think so. Do not stand next to me. So I will taunt him and then I will turn him around. Are you sure? All right. I was thinking of trying that, but I'm a little worried about that position. Don't worry about that. Finish these rocklings, guys. Finish the rocklings. onto the skeleton. I want to do it up there. There's a respawn in that thing. All right. I'm gonna stay away from Zelf. He's gonna. I'm worried, guys. I just said stay away from me. Go away. Thank you. You guys are too slow. Please listen. Stay away from me while I pull. He will charge and kill you. Okay. All right. Kill the skeleton. Kill the skeleton. Watch for his AoE. Range the skeleton. He's charging, I think, or he's slamming. Okay, I can block that. It's okay. It's not too bad. I don't have to avoid it. Ravens, let me... That was the slam. I have to avoid it. Can't take it in the face. I have to move him. I have to move him back and forth. Stun works. The trip works. That's good news. I can't think. You can't add stuff. You can't ask me questions right now. I'm out of mana. It's a blessed weapon on me. Turning him back around. Turning him back around. Do not be behind me. Do not be behind me. Job. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. Yeah, why don't we take that and for crafting in case. All right. Good job, guys. I understand. I don't know the answer to. I don't know how bad stagger is to me. My guess is that it probably combos with something that he has. But if that's costing you healing, I will take staggered. I will take that shit. Like I can, you know, as long as I'm alive, the, I can't answer that question. I just don't know enough about his mechanics. That's the first time I fought him. Stagger in general I use against enemies to help me trip them, but I don't know how bad it is on me. I switched from Daze to Stagger so I could combo another specific ability that a tank has that allows me to trip when somebody's staggered. And that trip was working on him. That's when he fell into a pile of rocks. And then he put himself back together. For now, Stagger, I think there is value in Daze. But I think if you can choose between Stagger and something else, the ability for me to trip enemies like that is very useful. Okay. Korthal, you have to actually loot the item, and it's gone now. Well, that you said I'm going to do that for crafting. All right, we're moving. Well, as we all know, it's an alpha. All right, let's. I'll pull the second one. All right, so that the rest of these guys should be nothing in comparison to that. As long as we don't pull too many, it should be okay. And then we'll keep an eye out for that guy. Last thing we want is that dude to spawn on our ass. Let's just keep an eye out for that big boss. We were down here for an hour and we didn't see him a single time. So my guess is it's going to be a long time for the spawn. The rest of these we're just gonna go in a circle and pull. My guess is the opposite side of the circle will be long spawn before we get around. At least maybe until Ray gets here. If you've got AoE damage, this is a good setup to make sure that you use those. I'll get the Raven. Why do you have to move? Yeah, we only had one Raven. Alright, I'm gonna run between the next two rock elementals and pull them both towards me. DPS, make sure you kill the... Nope, I'm gonna run between them and pull them both towards me. Skeletons should still be on me. job, guys. You guys are enough to drive a man to drink. Oh no, that was fine. It's the rest of it. Moving. Depends on the game, I guess. Come on, just like the internet, you guys know that VR isn't for MMOs, it's for porn. All right, I'm pulling two. I'm gonna pull the skeleton first. Somebody pulled that. I'm gonna turn this one around because that rock's in the way. It's too expensive still. VR. It's still too niche. It doesn't matter right now, guys. But do you see how the red axe has much higher health than the one that doesn't have the red axe? Just keep that in mind. Yep. Apparently, that just means I marked the wrong one. That's what I've been told in the chat, that I apparently have marked the wrong one if the red axe is not the one dying. No, it's reap. Somebody has glint here. All right, I'm gonna grab, skeleton first, and then we'll do the two. you saying shit about? He uses abilities. He uses that freaking that rapid fire thing. When Murderall was here, who's a fighter, that was really good AoE damage for these guys. It was a nice class for this specific setup. Can't imagine. Yeah, I know it's nothing important. I can see him just fine. I've turned everything off because I'm in the middle of playing. I will read them all later. I don't have overlays on my screen. Part of the reason is the streaming. But even if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't have them on because they are irritating. And I instead decided to Zeph, will you go pull that other one? Skeleton first. Like I said before, that's why I have 4 screens. I decided to just buy a bunch of screens so I don't have to deal with overlays. Right now, 3 screens on the main rig, 1 screen on the they're just regular. Just that normal, they're not 2K. They're not widescreen or anything like that. Yeah. I have 2 on the sides in portrait, and then the widescreen is the main one. And then I have a curved monitor up above the widescreen monitor. All right, sounds good. We'll go. He's very close. We'll go hit him next. Yeah, we'll sit. We'll sit. We'll sit. No, I have 1 keyboard. I have 2 mice. I have 3 AV switches. I have one for work. I have one for streaming, one for the controls on the streaming, and one for a separate video only, because I want, sometimes I want them independent. I had to control them independently. All right, so we're gonna sit, and then I'll pull both ravens, and then we'll try Terramount again. Nope, I can't even handle one account. My second account is my job. Okay. All right, let's I'm starting to pull these other ravens one at a time. Okay, other raven. Yes. All right. All right, hold on. I need stamina. Now remember, I'm gonna pull Terramount. I don't want anybody standing next to me. You guys stand over here, please. And then I will turn him back and forth. Back and forth. All right, here we go. Out of the dust cloud. Dust cloud. Turning him around. Metro Crow, how stoned are you? Very. But not as stoned as the two other DPS in the group. I should have him. With a follow. Let's focus on this. Job. Good job, guys. Much better than the first time. Very good. Oh, you guys can be taught. I'm not 100% sure Oki Sooner can be taught, but the rest of you are doing a great job. So we're not sure if this is good. Terramoun's rock fragment. I assume it's a crafting. He's a named boss. A lot of the good loot in this game, from like named bosses and stuff, gets gets used for crafting. So I'm okay with that. As long as the leash isn't too much. Then if we did that, we would have a lot less ads that we'd have to slow down to kill. Or, you know, trash. So this area is a little tight, but I don't think there was any spawns here. Correct. I don't think there was one here. I didn't realize the rock was named. Yeah. And Zine Rocks, hello, good morning. Yeah, this spot is okay XP. It's not amazing, but Oaken was overrun so horribly with people, and it was really buggy. It was very laggy over there, and we got a couple deaths because people had a hard time dealing with the lag that was there. So even though we were actually getting drops out of Oakenbane, we decided to head over here, and our party's a little bit on the low numbers. I'd like to have one more DPS for us to go back to Oakenbane, but the drops were great. The drops were very good over there. It was just a issue with there were some people playing like some shenanigans with flagging and trolling us, which is fine. We just have to kind of, it's just a little easier here. And these guys do have very good glint. Go. And so what's happening right now is I'm staying still, but the bard is running around doing extra pulls, which is speeding up our kill times a little bit. Andals has been hard. It's been overrun. Yeah, well, we started in Anvils. We started in Anvils, and so cause we've got the Rams, you know, but we came down to Riverlands at the beginning of day 2, mostly because we wanted to help out some friends down here, but also because the Anvils is really cool, and I wouldn't want to discourage anybody from going there. But the quests are not as polished as the Riverlands. And a bigger problem even is the cities, the territories, or the settlements there are not nearly as progressed. And so it's going to make it harder for people to get quests. It's going to make it harder for people to level. And so that's why we started in the Anvils, because I'm a streamer and I wanted to show people what it looked like. And we got the Rams, which are cool, and they seem to jump higher The speed, I think, is the same as the poverty ponies, but they do seem to jump higher. Now, I have heard, rumor is that the crafting is significantly easier on the anvils, up at anvils, than it is in the Riverlands, because of the required materials, specifically armor smithing and also perhaps weapon smithing. So we were actually considering maybe when we hit 25, and if we really start focusing on crafting, depending on the any changes that we've gotten, via, hold on one sec. Let's sit. Everybody sit after these rocklings. Hello, Ray. Hello, Ray. But yeah, we were considering if it is significantly easier up there based on what is required and the what drops out of the nodes up there, then we might run up there to craft. But crafting and gear management this early in phase 3 has been a real challenge. We've really only gotten gear drops tonight. Tonight is the first time we've gotten gear drops at Oaken. I got oh, did I not put that other ear? Oh, I didn't even put that other earring on. There it is. So I got because I'm the tank, I got most of the drops we got. I got 2 of these Meyer woven earrings, 25 con, 200 health regen each, and 50 max health, 2 of them, and then 2 wire woven rings, 200 physical defense, 25 con, and 13 mentality. So those are what we got. We got a couple more as well. I kind of got the first pick because I'm taking all the hits and it's all con stuff. So I'm ready when you are. So yeah, that's what we did as a guild, and the guild's small, mostly friends, and actually a lot of my community from the channel. To be frank, I've been talking about playing this game really since January of this year, and people that were looking forward to it, that were viewers of my Satisfactory playthroughs, we got a group of officers together, and then also a lot of people from my old guilds have come and joined us as well. I ran a guild in Guild Wars 2. I co-led a guild in Guild Wars 2 for quite a while. We had a lot of success in the large-scale PvP that was in Guild Wars 2. We were on the #1 server in the game. And then I've played other games. I've led other guilds. I'm interested in large-scale PvP. What interests me in this game, small-scale PvP, fine. Leveling like this sucks. I hate this. I hate this part of the game. I mean, there's a challenge. I don't mind the tanking. I like tanking for PvE. But like running around and questing and stuff like that is not my favorite. But that's kind of why we've been, and honestly, luckily, in Ashes, the best XP is these kinds of PvE mob pulls. At least for now. And so it gives me a chance to, tank for the guild and be the main puller. Hold on, I gotta check something. Hey, Carthol, will you double check that I have blessed weapon on still? All right. Yep. After this pull, I need mana. And then what I'm doing is I'm kind of muting them, going back and forth, so I can chat with you guys. We do have a solution in place. It's not necessarily a very good one, but it is possible. You can join my Discord and listen to the other side of this conversation. But you'll be muted. You just give yourself the AOC tag. Hold on. All right, I'm under control a little better. Good job. Yeah, I was almost dead, and I don't have any mana, and I didn't have any stamina. Yeah, no other problem other than that, no. Yeah, you ready for an invite? As soon as we're done with this pull and I'm sitting, I'll get you in the party, Ray. By the way, Ray, I'm drinking out of the Grievous glass. Okay. Yeah, all right. Is there a guy that actually spawns on top of us? Here, let's pull into this cavern guy, or this canyon. Pull in here. Come on in. All right, I'm sitting. One second, let me get Ray in. Actually, it's looking very empty. It's just a, it's just a, yeah, it's an etching. They pretty much all are. No, the glass is not shaped like Grievous's head. Okay, I'm not drinking out of Grievous's skull. Although, to be fair, if Ray had sent me that birthday present, that'd be sick. I did put a P.O. box on my channel. Where did I put that? I can't remember where I put that. I do have a P.O. box that people can send me stuff. It has to be... go ahead, go make a drink. We'll wait for Ray. It has to be made out to my wife's business name. It cannot be sent to construction because it's technically her... And it's not actually a P.O. box, to be fair. It's an address. It's a digital business address. And no, a P.O. box is too expensive. Yeah. I don't know, but we already had the business, the digital business address. I didn't want to do a P.O. box because, maybe if I get like significantly bigger and people send me stuff more than once a year, I can think about it, but for now, any onesie twosies, like I said, there's a business address and you set, but it has to be addressed to Landscapes by Ashley, or they will not give it to me because it's a shared, like, digital address, and there's a shit ton of businesses that use it. And if it's not made out to her company, then we won't get it. they were unhappy with Ray. No, it's a physical address for digital businesses. It's a 7-Eleven. Either it's a 7-Eleven or it's the little, I think actually it's the little office place next to the 7-Eleven. It's like a little office supply. It's tiny. It's not like Office Max or something. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'll figure out where that is, and I'll post it appropriately. I actually can't remember where I posted it. I did it in the Discord hella long ago. How close is Ray? Okay, not close at all. She said I have to stop at, and I stopped listening. All right, let's move in. You're gonna who's gonna have to bounce? Okay, Chris, go ahead, get out of here. Thanks for playing with us. You got necklace and daggers for Ray. Yep. Yeah, we could try that. Wait, I don't want to kill Terramoon without Ray here. Let's wait on him. So distracting. You got let's just hold on to that stuff until I know, even if they're not good or if they are good, just hold on to them because I'm trying to it's just very distracting. That's all I'm saying. Let's pull regular guys until Ray gets here. And then we'll pull Terraman. So go ahead. I'm ready where we are. Remember DPS. Actually, what are you okay with switching the direction? Maybe the DPS stand in the cavern. So I think we try that instead of how we were doing it before, and we'll see how this goes. And Zelf, if you want to pull, I think we're okay. Just be careful. Just pull a little bit less because we lost our backup cleric. Jeannie says, poor Oki Sooner always getting shit on. He deserves it. He knows it. That is true. I will admit, this is Oki Sooner's first MMO where he's actually tried hard. And he is learning what an MMO is truly all about, which is about getting shit on by everybody that you're playing with. So right now, again, the Bard is running and pulling to us. All right, here's another one. I like how Oki Sooner is surprised that we're fighting another big-ass rock guy. That is why we're here, Oki. He literally said, oh, look, another big-ass rock guy. Wait, we just keep getting another enemy. It's just so funny. He's so genuine about it too. He's like, oh no, another big ass rock guy. It's hilarious. All right, one more group coming, then we'll sit. Oh. He Terramoon ran him over. Yeah, we'll sit and then our puller got a little close to the boss there, Mr. Terramoon, and Mr. Terramoon said no and charged his ass into the ground. Woogie Mankey, first time chatter, hello. So we're gonna sit, we're gonna get more mana because our healer's a little bit low. And we're waiting for our DPS to get here. We've got some gear for her that we've been saving. She's got off work. And then we're gonna hit the boss. Ray's almost here. Let's go ahead and wait for her. So good. A Yuletide. He said, what do you call 1,000 Santas floating in the ocean? And thanks to the fact that I'm friends with Mikey, I knew the answer. A Yuletide. Mikey doesn't play very much right now because he just got a new job, so it's just poor timing. I think he's trying to figure out kind of like settle into the new job. Uber Troll, and then Uber Troll's computer went down. I think Vex's computer also went down, and so I don't know what Uber Troll's doing for his computer, but I think Vex is got a solution in place. I don't think Uber can play. Well, looks like we're gonna miss Tormund here, guys. Well, as soon as Ray gets here, we're going in on Tormund because there's another group here. All right. Stop. When Ray gets here, trade the daggers and the necklace, and the second that she's ready, we go. All right, and then we do the same thing. We do the same thing we did before. I might actually point Terramoon's charge at those people. So we'll see if I don't care. They can dodge. Oh, they can PvPS if they want. They can be criminals. Ray, you close? All right. As soon as she's here, we trade. No trade. Don't get Terra. Trade. Tell me when you're ready, Ray. He didn't leash. They pulled him. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Let's go. They're way out damaging us. It's not even close. Back out. Too slow. Too slow. No, they didn't. Yes. It's, I mean, Terramon's been there for 15 minutes, so it's my call. I called to wait for Ray. That was my bad call. It doesn't matter. That's not where we lost. We lost because we didn't kill them before we got here. Will you start pulling, Zelf? Start pulling. DPS, you're going to stand back here again. Even more important to pull the way we were pulling now that there's people here. Yeah, there are a much bigger group. There's I mean, they look like more than 8, to be honest. Yes, it's the item that you picked up and then the other one that you didn't. You don't remember that? No, I'm not talking about that. That there is an item that we got off of them. You got it. Yes, it's the big blue rock. That is an item. Well, that's true, but it fills me with hope that it's useful because there's a bunch of people here farming for that thing. Vulcan, thank you for the follow, man. It looks like that group is out of here. They were just here for the boss. We just took too long to get him. And I wanted to wait for our other party member. I wanted her to get the XP. But you know, in reality, that was probably a bad call on my part. We should have just got him when we had the chance. Instead of waiting. And then he wouldn't have even been there. And those guys would have came, saw, and left. Now that they got fed... Right now that they killed him, they'll probably come back to try to kill him again. So as soon as he is available in roughly 15 minutes, we'll hit him up. I was a little concerned because since the last time we killed him, we lost our backup healer, or our second healer, really. And so... I was just a little concerned about our ability to take him out. So I don't know, maybe I saved this from a wipe. That's hard to know. Right, sitting. Who's that? Reapist? All right, man. All right, so we gained a DPS, we lost a DPS. So I'm still gonna try Terra Moon, but it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be real tight. So, because that double heals on me is probably what kept me alive the last time we hit him. Lina, hey, good night. Have a good night. Why don't you start pulling stuff? Our 7 people aren't gonna affect it. I don't want to gimp our grinding to give them a absolutely no effect increase in XP. We can do more good. We can do more good if we have nice gear and if we're in a good position as a stronger guild. And we'll do more for them. We'll do more for them in beta and other, other launches. This launch is for us to grow. She's gonna have to probably mostly just stand behind. They do a haymaker charge. I'm gonna pull them away from your body. Pulling them in. Well, we're not gonna be good in a node war if we don't grind our XP. We're doing it right now. These guys drop a bunch of glint. I've already been needing it. I've been needing it this entire time and looting it. No, she asked what weapon, not what abilities are you using. Ray, will you give him that two-handed axe that you have? I know. I'm gonna pull this raven. He meant one rock. What elemental? I knew exactly what he meant. I don't care about the trash. Trash don't matter. Please stand behind. Do not stand next to the tank, Okisooner. Stand behind the enemies. You can use the axe all you want behind the enemies. I was already telling him, you have to stand where Ray is standing and where Zeph is standing. Okay? If you don't know where to stand, no, he can use his melee if he wants to. If you want to use your melee, I'm trying to tell him. If you're going to do melee, you have to stand next to the other DPS that are doing melee. You cannot stand next to me. Okay, where everybody's standing is extremely important. And basically, if you don't know where to stand in melee, stand where Zelf or Ray is standing. Except for when Ray messes up. Actually, I should be pointing this way. This is on me. Why don't you guys switch sides? I should be pointing this way. I forgot that we had turned them around. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I should be. Next time you get too close, you'll be dead. Just trying to teach the new people where to stand. Very, very important. I think Okisooner has literally made every single mistake that a new player makes in an MMO. He pulls the people that we're not attacking. He gets himself flagged because he attacks flagged people. He stands where he shouldn't stand, and he gets AoE'd by the enemies that are supposed to be hitting me. You just, freaking line up the mistakes. But it's okay, because we're learning. It's a good time. So this XP is pretty good. I think we were doing better with the bears personally, but I will say that the glint is better here. And the glint, of course, we turn into money. And I'm trying to balance here between, I have all my damage is AoE damage on purpose. I could be spec'd into single target damage, but it's really helpful here with this type of fight specifically, because obviously we're fighting a bunch of different people, or a bunch of different mobs. So it's helpful here, but that's what I like to run usually, even if we aren't here specifically. But I am trying to manage getting some damage in with my damage mitigation. And I do have a shield that gives me block chance even when I'm not technically blocking. So kind of helps me get more damage in, but I'm also doing a bunch of CCs, right? So I did that. I should for sure be blocking that haymaker he does. Probably the rock throw too. But for sure the haymaker, you can see it charge right there. There's an earth splitter, so I can block his charged attacks for sure. And then as soon as he dies, he splits into these 3 things. I'm also trying to manage my my mana a little bit too. Usually the damage mitigation stuff isn't too bad on my mana, but the damage is. So if I'm dropping a ton of damage, then it's gonna start to really eat down on my mana. I'm gonna pull back a little further. I need to run to the restroom real quick while we sit. I'm pulling back in the middle of this cavern here. All right, be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Okay. All right, I'm ready. All right, Zelf is pulling. Yeah, same thing. No reason to... Oh, Terramoond is up. Don't pull any more, Zelf. I want to try Terramoond. It's not gonna be easy with only 5 of us, but... Yeah, but we had Chris when we did it. We had an extra healer. And there were some times I got pretty close. I'm gonna have to ensure that he doesn't hit me with the big slam. Yeah, he's got a big slam. He's got a charge, and he's got a cloud, and he's got a scream. The slam is the worst of them. The cloud is the least. I just move him out of the cloud. You guys have to really avoid the cloud. You know, the DPS there. But I'll just move him out of the cloud. And then the how we do it is I kind of run him back and forth laterally against the cliff, and the DPS, the ranged DPS, are going to stand between the cliff and the center of this gorge. And then I'm going to start pulling these little guys. So we have just a couple things less to deal with. Be careful. Do not shoot Toramon. Do not be spamming tab. Be careful. All right. Okay, we need to go because if we don't, we will have ads. Ranged, you're going to be on this rock over here, right there. And do not stand behind me. I'm going to pull him. He's going to charge. That's the slam. Okay. He is trippable. He is trippable. Problem, I'm gonna go ahead and dodge that, but if I do dodge it, I can't really block anything else because it kills my mana or my stamina. We've got friends here. I let him hit me, it's my fault. Damn it. I don't have the stamina to dodge. That trip didn't work. Moving out of the dust cloud. I gotta turn him around after the charge. Stunning. Alright, I happen to be able to trip him. Oh my god, Self, you made me. Can't get it off for two more seconds. Bring him close. Bring him close to me without dying if you can. Back. Okie. You are way too close to the tank. You should not ever be that close to me. You can work on the Raven from very far away. You have a bow. Got it, we got it. Good job. Okay. Oh my God. We have a ranger. You have a bow. I told him where to stand. All right, everybody in the canyon and sit. Casual. It's been a long time since I saw anything from Ash that looks a lot cleaner these days. Maybe it's time. Well, they just upgraded to 5.6, I think. The lighting, I mean, it looks good. Now there are still, there's still bugs, right? But I mean, let's see if I can get up here and show you a nice looking shot here without pulling anything. There we go. I won't get all the way up there. There we go. I actually need a screenshot, so this is going to be my screenshot. Got it. There's no in-game way to take pictures yet, so I have to just alt print screen. And that'll be my thumbnail for this VOD. Actually, my thumbnail should be the herding cats picture. All right, I'm better. All right, pulling the Raven. You guys ready? There's a rock elemental moving around behind us. Okay, it looks like it's a leash from another group. Satisfactory looks a lot like Ash's. The skybox actually kind of looks similar, yeah. And how you doing, Mikey? Simplicity. He doesn't work on Sundays. Hey, Mikey, you working Monday? Was that it's like herding cats meme? Yes. Yes, it was, and I flashed it on the screen every time I'm feeling a little frustrated. It's been on the screen a lot tonight. Mikey says Mikey says he's planning on doing nothing but playing Ashes on Monday. The irony is, I'm going to my family's. I'm spending time with family on Monday. I'm not gonna have a. Not gonna. I'm not gonna have a ton of time on Ashes on Monday, but I should be playing tomorrow. Should be okay. And then Tuesday happens and the party ends. I have to work. I will play every day for a while. I will not necessarily stream this game every day, which is a little different because, you know, I don't play at a single second of Satisfactory unless the stream is on. But this game's going to be a little different. You know, now, like if we have like some scheduled PvP, which will happen in this game, we gotta progress a little bit. We gotta get our guild in order. We have to get a little bit better organized. And then the world has to. By the way, somebody has glint over here. But when something like that happens, I will definitely stream kind of something that is specific for sure. But I won't. Have any thoughts about timing what? Oh, tomorrow? Yeah, I mean, we'll probably just have to play it by ear. I don't know if Mikey's. We'll do that. Let's worry about that in the officer channel. That's fine. I didn't know I was going to stream tonight either. No, it wouldn't have mattered even if you said I should do it. I needed to wake up and see how I was feeling and see if I was ready to play Satisfactory or this game. And it's honestly, honestly, that's a lot of the decision making that I do. I just have to, you know, I gather information, right? I gather, but we're gonna sit after this poll, right? I gather, and I've talked about this before, but think of it like I know what I'm good at. I know what I'm not good at, and you know, when I'm in objective mode, right? I am been launched like an arrow at a target. For instance, right now we're doing XP. Anything that gets in the way of that is a distraction and a detail, and I don't want to think about it. I can't think about it, right? I can't think about tomorrow's meeting. I can't think about that trade window that's popping up. I can't think about what's happening with, you know, what's her face, right? I can't think about anything because I'm thinking about this. Now, when this is over, I'm happy. Then I'm in information mode, right? We're like, okay, we're going to do this. You know, we'll think about the crafting for tomorrow, right? And then then I can readjust. We can talk about, hey, yes, we were having good pulls here. You know, we can, you know, make changes when I'm in sort of my thinking mode. So I'm basically only ever in action or in thinking mode. It's hard for me to be in both. Well, and that's why I'm telling you to shut up all the time. Well, that's good. And I don't, and because I don't want to start having to be like, clear chat. I hate that shit. You know, I don't want to police speech. I know I have the ability to do that, but I don't want to police the speech, and you know, we're all adults, but sometimes you know, I will indicate that you know, if things are a little crazy. Mostly, and I get it, you're sitting there, you're thinking about stuff, you're strategizing, and you're like, hey, can't think about this, and I'm like, what the hell are we? I can't think about that right now. So I think that you and I, Korthal, think the same in terms of our goals. I think that oftentimes we think differently on how to achieve them. I don't think it's a bad thing, but the biggest thing for me is, you know, stuff like this. I already have a lot of stuff going on. You know, the live stream is happening right now. I'm trying to tank and not get us all killed. And I remember, I didn't really get proficient. I don't feel like I got proficient in Satisfactory until I played 1,000 hours. We're at about 30 for this game right now. You know, and so I'm still learning my class, and I haven't led a guild in about 4 years. Speaking of learning my class, halfway dead. So, you know, there's a lot going on. That's all. All right, so after this pull, we grab mana. Mikey says quack. Well, any guild in any MMO, especially one that's complicated like this and has so many facets, I cannot lead this guild by myself. It doesn't matter if besides the fact that I have a job and I have a channel, you know, and those the channel and the guild are complementary. 99% of the recruits that we got came from the channel. Uh-oh, what is that? Hold on. Stop, pause. You are now eligible for settlement citizenship. Your key to perks, property, and civic. You see that? A node just leveled to village. I have my tooltips still turned on. I know. We're gonna pull back after this pull, and we're gonna figure out what's happening. We gotta figure out what's happening. Yeah, we just have to let's pull back, guys. There's glint here. Make sure you grab it. Okay, so something happened. Yes, Winstead is now a village, so we're going there right now. And all right, pull to me, tight. All right, let's run to Winstead. I'm gonna kind of inform the chat of what's going on. Let's move north and then west. Okay, so if you don't know, in this game, they have what is called the node system. But that node system has been now renamed as of last week to the settlement system. Okay, and what this means is instead of having like in World of Warcraft, you had Orgrimmar, you had established cities, under cities, stuff like that. The cities in this game are created, are influenced by player participation. If you do XP things in the area of the node, okay, in our case, we were trying to help Winstead grow. Now, we were actually in Miralith just now but this is the first day we haven't been in Winstead because we were trying to make sure that it grew. We had to move out of Winstead for our own group's growth rate, but we've done everything that we can to help Winstead. It's not a lot. We're a pretty small group still. But the key here is that Winstead reached, what is that? Village? I think it's village. Yes, before any other settlement in the game. And it just happened. And you are now eligible, typo, you're now eligible, oh, I forgot to close this. You're now eligible for settlement citizenship, your key to perks, property, and civic power. Visit a local sheriff to learn more. Congratulations on becoming a citizen. Guys, I'm just getting the thing. Don't follow me in. Sorry. It's my fault. It's my fault. Actually, that's a kill quest. I'm sorry. I was talking. I didn't see where I was going. And I'm sorry. We're pulling back out. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go back to muting. Okay. Sorry, I almost pulled them into, we're high enough level, we would have probably been okay. But if you're like level 10 or lower, that's not where you want to be, unless you're very prepared. Citizens gain benefits like discount spoons and exclusive rewards. To fund these benefits, citizens pay taxes in the form of vouchers. These are earned by doing actions that benefit the settlement. And also glint. Commissions, buy orders, and voting in mayoral elections. In this game, you elect a mayor to run the city. Are just a few of the ways you can contribute, get out there, and do your part. So that's the rest of the hints for that. But I want to get up there because it's been a real pain in the ass crafting in this node, in this settlement, because it wasn't a full village, so it only had half the crafting stations, and so we were having to run around. Like, it had metalworking, but it didn't have stoneworking. It had armor smithing and weaponsmithing, but it didn't have tanning. It didn't have the woodworking. It didn't have the apothecary, right? And so because it was too low level. Now, I think what we're actually going to do, yes, look at all these public works that we're going to do. We're going to be doing a little bit different of the game for now. We're gonna be helping our node here by running packs. And again, this is we've hitched our wagon to another large guild, and we said that, hey, we're gonna help you. I don't know how much we have helped, but we're in the lead. So I'm definitely not taking credit for that at all. But we're going to help where we can. And I think we can actually we're going to run some packs and stuff, and they actually are worth XP. Is it as fast to XP as what we were gaining? No, absolutely not. But it's something. And we can grow this, and this is going to be very, very good for us in a lot of ways. Some of them are not direct, right? Some of those ways that it'll help us are quite indirect, actually. That's so. And there's politics. There's politics. Look at this. None of this was here. All right, I'm gonna get into chat. Okay, I'm kind of explained the basics. I would like to run packs. I know that we want to get XP. I bet you we can run packs. Let's check. We need to be a citizen. Yeah, we may need the glint for taxes. To pay for citizenship. Yeah, none of this was here like 5 minutes ago. Yeah. This. Yeah. Mikey, thank you for the bits. Okay. It said the sheriff. Is that still correct? I've lost. Okay, there he is. I'd like to become a citizen here. Yes, tell me about citizenship dues. Citizen dues are tax paid by all citizens every 2 weeks. Your dues as a citizen are based on how populated the settlement was when you became a citizen. That's why we're doing it now. And how developed the settlement is. Your first dues are paid immediately after becoming a citizen. Would you like to become a citizen? Yes, I'm ready to become a citizen. We need to purchase the tax receipt. It's very cheap. It's shockingly cheap. Can we buy a bunch of tax vouchers now? Just the one. So the tax voucher cost goes up, not the cost of each tax voucher. Is that true? We're all standing around him. Okay, I think I'm a citizen. Yeah, I think I want to buy extra tax vouchers. Well, actually, the cost was one tax voucher. If I had to guess, I bet you the cost of citizenship goes up by the number of tax vouchers, not the cost of each tax voucher. Does that make sense? So I don't think it'll be any benefit to buy a bunch right now. Now, how do I confirm? What is do you remember what the button is for the city? Look at that. Look at that mount. Okay. It says I'm not currently a settlement. You're not currently a citizen. It says I'm not a citizen. Are you guys actual citizens? It says that I am. I'm gonna relog. I'm gonna do a full ass relog. Basically, since just one, buy one tax voucher. Basically, the second that we've been playing this game has been towards this moment that just happened for 4 days. We wanted our chosen town, we chose Winstead, to be the first to reach this level, and we did by a lot. The next town will probably be sometime tomorrow. Or the next village. But I think because so many people are spamming that vendor, that it's a little buggy. Finally, a tier 3 city. Is this the only one as of the moment? It is the first and only one. Is there a single system in the game that isn't a placeholder or slated to be reworked, updated? Yeah, John, I'm not sure where you're getting that. This is the system. All they did was change the name. It was called the node system. Now it's the settlement system because the word node was a little bit confusing. The settlement node system is not a placeholder anymore. It's the final one, but still receive more polish. Combat as well, receive more polish. Yeah, I mean, they haven't made tier like metropolises, or they're not called metropolises anymore, but like they haven't made the next tier, right? But they all work as they are. On US, yeah, Riptide, I'm on the US server. All right, let's see if I'm a citizen. It says I'm not currently a citizen. Let's try again. Got it. Guys, it worked on relog. It worked after relog. It says, congrats on becoming a citizen. Citizens gain benefits like discounts. You get a hint. A hint pops up. And then go to N. And then you can see everything. Yeah. Well, if you hit N, it'll say that you're not a citizen of any territory. If you're not, and then it'll say this when you become one. But for me, it immediately popped up a hint that told me that when it worked. Did you say on hit rank 3? Yeah. We just hit rank 3, village. You have to, you have to click on give me a citizen. Yes. Well, I didn't do that either, and it still messed it up until I relogged. I did it 4 times. I had to relog for it to work. All right. So I want to run packs. Yeah, let's check out the storage. The storage has moved. It's no longer at the top of the hill. Halcyon hit rank 2 yet? I can look for you, man. Well, we still haven't seen one level up. No. We didn't watch it level. I hadn't seen a camp, no. Yeah, this is the same level. This is the same level that it was at when we were playing in 2.5. Right, now we can go to 3. I mean, now we can go to 4. To answer your question, Halcyon is rank 2. They just hit rank 2. They're 1% in. Riptide. Yeah. Honestly, John Wayne, if you're going off of any information about this game that is older than a week, you're out of date. This shit flies fast. There was we had phase 3 launch on Tuesday, which put a bunch of stuff that had been being tested in PTR, which was under NDA, or at least visual NDA. So nobody knew what was coming visually unless you could do PTR. And that included the update to Unreal Engine 5.6. And that's why everything looks so good. And it's way more efficient on everybody's GPUs than it was in phase 2. and including a huge variety of other changes. They added a whole nother zone, and including a starting zone. All of this up here is brand new, less than a week old. They redid the crafting system. They redid huge parts of the economy, drops, gear drops, and how they interact with crafting. Literally all of that's less than a week old. And then yesterday they did a live stream talking about what they're going to be doing over the next couple of months, what they have planned ahead, what their next goals are. They talked about fishing, deep sea fishing, expanding the ship system, expanding the oceans, and summoners coming, and a new dynamic world event system. In addition to the events that we already have, they also came out within this last week of roving PvP, lawless PvP zones. I don't know where it is right now, but it pops up in Highwayman Hills sometimes. It popped up down here in Oakenbane Keep earlier today. I know it also pops up in Cephirium. Cephilian, it pops up here sometimes, and it lasts, I think, 2 hours. And basically, it's a free-for-all for PvP, right? So, all right, I'm gonna pop back into the party. Let me see if I can fix that. How about this? I'll let officers stream for now. Permissions. Hold on. Ash's officer. I'm very nervous about changing permissions here. Officers, try that. Try to stream now. Look at it. It's so beautiful. Look at it. It's so beautiful. Look how packed. Look how freaking packed my storage was. Beyond, fuller than full. Look at all this extra space we have now. Oh, it's beautiful. And I can buy more, and I will be buying more if I can save up the gold. Absolutely beautiful. That was a huge pain point. Oh, glorious. Glorious, glorious, glorious. In fact, I'm going to make this one mining storage. So what this does is there's less overall space, but look, I can stack them twice as high. Okay, so now I have a general storage, but I also have a mining storage because I do a ton of mining. Can we expand this window, please? Most windows are expandable. But doesn't seem so. Let's do send to inventory. Look at all this glint I have from that farming we were doing. Now, it might be better for me to still put some mining in. Like, I probably should only put mining stuff down here for things I'll get huge stacks on. Like, I probably won't get more than a handful of these heroic items. At the very least, I don't have them now. So I'll be a little bit more judicious about which things I put in that stack. God, I'll have basically blues and greens. That'll be my rule for now. I'll put just blues and greens in here. We'll start with that. See how that works. And then anything else. It's gonna help a lot. God, I feel like there's so much to do right now. And these little things can come up here where I can see them easier. Move the wood down here. And I have all these little things. Man, everything changes in an instant. We're just out there leveling, and then in an instant we have to change everything because we popped. By the way, these are mostly unprocessed. When I process metal, it goes down to one piece, these zinc fragments. But if I have, I don't have any copper or zinc, but if I did, it'd be these larger pieces like this. Does Winston now have every novice station? Let's check. I'm still gonna sell these white. Oh, there's the zinc right there. There's some zinc. I'm still gonna sell that stuff, by the way. Let's pop in and check on those guys. We've also got a sorry. We're probably done farming. I want to try to run packs. Let's see. Let's make sure we need packs. I would assume we do, but I haven't confirmed for sure. I'm still showing live stream a couple of these new things. Cord, if you want to figure, if you're not busy, you probably have things to do yourself. Oh, Ray, are you nearby, Ray? Cortho, I want you to find out if there's anything to run packs in this new town and what packs they need. Okay. Ray, I want to give you some stuff because I reorganized my inventory and forgot I was saving you things. I see. Why? Left, right. Cardinal directions. Well, we're going to find out. If there are packs to run, I would like to run them. So, crates. I'm calling them packs. The correct term is crates, and I will try to. Yeah. Run around, check out the town. We're not going to go immediately back out to farming. I can tell you that. We maybe, but I don't think there's a we may have a start to, but I don't know if there's a place to turn the caravans in. And well, of course they're going to run for mayor. Of course people are going to run for mayor. Of course they're going. They were always going to do that. I see it. I see it. I don't mean to be typing. Somebody else is typing. I'll see it. I'm watching. You have never been in phase 3. You are not. So the question was, should we run crates? Like for trading. So here's the deal. There's the new crate system has replaced the caravan system. It's still called Caravansary, but I believe that it is now moving crates similar to how Arcage worked. Now, is it totally done? Probably not. It came out 5 days ago. It's brand new. And it is a replacement for the caravans. There are 3 different kinds of crates. I understand one of them pretty well. I get it. I have an idea about the other, and I have no idea what the third one does. The one that I understand is the one that I'm thinking of doing, and that is some of these buildings, I believe, need construction crates. Let's go see if we can prove that. I'm watching it. If I see it, I'm watching it. Bottle of champagne. I do understand. I just am not gonna, I'm ready to work. If you want to smoke a bowl, I'm not gonna stop you. All right, empty plots, public work table. I want to see if anything is under. These look under construction, or maybe they're just plotted out. There are still caravans. Okay, there are still caravans. I thought that the new crate system was supposed to totally replace them. Maybe that hasn't happened, or maybe I misunderstood. Oh, somebody asked me. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so we were making okay. That could be one of the other crate systems. Let's, by the way, I want to grab these, by the way. Okay. Go. That's the point I was making. We may have a beginning, but we don't have a destination. Not the construction crates that I was thinking of. We have to find out. I see the vendor. I'm still trying to figure this out. Before it's the one that gives the quest. I can't see you with all these items here. Well, the guy that has a quest thing over his head. Crates are an additional system. Right, I get that, but I don't think that's the only thing that the crates are for. I was under the impression that crates will replace the caravan system. Maybe they haven't, or maybe I was wrong. There's 3 different kinds: construction crates, trading crates, and then the caravan system. So maybe they're not all in. And maybe that's my bad. We don't have guild storage up and running, and he's AFK anyway. I will look at the guild storage guy. Oh, I have too many quests. That's why I'm not getting this quest. Let's get rid of these. Oh, complete all commissions. I had a bunch just sitting here I forgot to complete. It'll be fine. Okay, the construction foreman has asked for my assistance with keeping this project moving forward. I will need to build a crate of construction materials and bring them to a building actively under construction. Obtain a construction crate by using a construction station where available. So before, when we were building out this settlement, and it was only it wasn't a village yet, we're a village now. It was only a camp. Tier 2. There was no construction station. We had to go down and make the construction crates down in Briarmore. And then we ran them up the road and installed them here into the buildings that were partially completed. I think now that this is upgraded, we can just make the construction crates in town and then put them on buildings in town, I think. So we'll that's what I want to see if we need to do. So when I said run construction crates, I don't think there's much running in them anymore because I think they're just in town. Yeah, get the quest. Everybody can get the quest. Now, the question is, are there any unbuilt buildings? They may. I mean, who's in charge of this? Maybe we get no unbuilt buildings until we get a mayor. They're probably all just trying to figure out how they're gonna play this, which is fine. We are soldiers awaiting orders a little bit. Sure, you can do the champagne pop. All right, so I don't have any use for these jewels. They're these rubies. They are going to a jewel crafter in our guild. So what I'm going to do why not? I am the man because I'm the guild leader, ma'am. All right. Well, I think I had to open it as the guild leader. Guild storage is open. If there is something that you want to pass to somebody. Now, what are the permissions on this? Let's do a test. Who are... Perfect. Okay, Sooner or Zelf, can you come down here and see if you guys can pull these rubies out of this guild storage system? I want to see if a non-officer has access. Oh, Oki's got it. You don't, Zeph, you don't need to. Oki's doing it. So when you open the, it's going to be in materials, Winstead. Pull out those rubies. Pull them out. Can you? Perfect. Okay, so confirmed, chat. We have the ability, the guild leader and the officers can both put materials into the guild storage and remove them. A guild member can only put material in, which is great. Just want to make sure. It would be insane if that wasn't the case. But the game's in alpha and you have to check everything. Riptide says you need a mayor first. All right, so chat says we need a mayor before anybody starts deciding what buildings need to be built, and therefore we don't need construction crates tonight. I don't know if I don't know if he's you know, reliable. I'm just saying that's the information I've got. Right, Riptide? It would make sense, right? Why? Because nobody's in charge. Who would decide what buildings to build? So that makes sense. You should be able to deposit. Just drag it in. Go ahead. Pause chat. Go ahead, Zeph. Okay. Do we know? I'm fine with that. The only problem that I I mean, Korthal, just so you know, I'm going to be running a lot of caravans because that's PvP and it's content. I don't care. I don't care. It's not about whether it's successful. So I just want you to know that and that's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying, don't throw wet blankets on people that want a PvP. That's all I'm saying. Just be careful. That's all. Oh no, we're doing it all. We're doing it all because that's the game and that's what we're gonna do, right? Because if we don't, people like Zelf that want to do that won't stay in our guild. So we know how PvP works. If you do PvP things, you might die. You don't need to tell us that. We're good there. So we're good there. Now, having said everything I just said, we can't do it now because there's no destination. Right? We only have one place to go. There's only one place. It's ours. So unless I'm misunderstanding, unless we can take a caravan to Briarmore, which I don't know if we can, none of the rest of this is open, right? To kill them versus to run them. I like that idea. Hold on, pause. Zelf, did you run caravans in earlier phase? You did. Okay. Can you walk one or both of you or whatever? Can you walk me through? So you buy the caravan in one of these towns, right? And then where do you take it? to another caravan master in another town. A 100% we cannot do it right now. 100% we cannot do it right now. And sorry, Zelf, the farther you take it, the more money you get. Makes sense. Hold on. At the hunting lodge, we buy the commodities. No, the guy to sell them isn't here. So you take the commodities wherever you buy them. We can't find that guy right now, but then you put them in the crate, and then you load them in the caravan, and you take them to a nearby city. Right, Ian, and the rewards depend on how the further that you've traveled, right? And obviously, you're not going to want to do that on the weekend. You're not going to want to do that in the middle of the day. You're going to want to try to sneak it through at night, for sure. Riptide says, pretty sure you could... Hold on, sorry, Zelf. Riptide says, pretty sure you can take it to Lion's Hold, or at least you could in the previous phase. Right, so all you gotta do is get it to the safe zone. Okay, now, there used to be a caravan quest, and you had to load a crate one time, and you got a bunch of XP, and then you could get the caravan, run a caravan quest as well, which obviously we can't do the second part yet. But I'm wondering, where was that caravanserai? Right. Well, there was 2 steps. I think there used to be. Here, let's see. Tell me about crates. It's just outside the gate. All right. Let's see. Caravanserai assistant. Cargo must first be packed into a crate, or some resource may be purchased pre-packed. Crates are usually crafted by carpenters, but if you are interested in driving a caravan of your own, again, we can't do that right now because we only have one destination, perhaps. We probably won't test it to Lion's Hold Riptide. Appreciate the info. We'll probably wait until Jova catches up before we even think about experimenting. Now, Zeph, you guys can't hear him, but he made a really good point. The caravans, at least they used to have a huge amount of hit points, and there's very few people that have the damage or the gear. So perhaps... early in a server's lifetime, when caravans hit points are OP as shit, perhaps this may actually be a good time to run caravans. I'm willing to try. It's only Glint. We can always get more. But again, we can't do it till Jova, I think. Now, let me keep reading this. Sorry. Some resources may be purchased pre-packed. Crates are usually crafted by carpenters, but if you're interested in driving a caravan of your own, or you just want to learn how to pack cargo, I think just learn how to pack cargo is a quest, and I want to do it. I'll give you a small crate to pack so you can practice. Pack it up with some resources and let me know once you've done that. All right, where do I start? You'll need to make some space in your inventory for this crate. Return back to me when you're ready to receive it. Okay. Okay, I'm ready to receive it, sir. I'd like to see your goods. Giggity. A novice crowbar. Purchase. 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 Have a novice crowbar. Oh, that's probably not his goods. Tell me about crates. Where do I start? Accept. Do I have a full... I have full quests. That's my problem. Bought a crowbar. I don't think I needed one. Quest journal. I'll hold on to the crowbar. I'll hold on to the crowbar. Packing crates. Speak to the caravansary assistant. I will be provided with one small crate to learn the art of crate packing. Caravansary assistant. Okay. I'm ready for my practice crate. Complete. Pack personal crates to move materials, but only at a warehouse or caravansary. Use an empty crate in inventory or storage to get packing. Okay. Small practice crate. Equip crate. I will manage my glint. Caravans are an important part of moving large amounts of materials from one settlement to another. You can purchase a basic caravan from the caravan master. Okay. Caravans can be upgraded with components that can be purchased or crafted. Components increase the stats and allow specializations, but need to be repaired or replaced with use. Now, 2 people in my chat have run caravans. I never have. And so that's why I'm taking the time to read all this, even though you guys have probably heard it all before. So I'm reading it for myself and anybody else that may not know. How close is Jova to rank 3? Let's look. Looks like 58%. They're 58%. Honestly, what's in there? Derek All Estates is in there. The Church of the Seven Stars is in there. The Halls of Adjudication are in there. I mean, they're gonna hit it first. Yeah, I don't want to cut you off, Korthal. I'm just trying. I want to read through this caravan stuff, and then tell me. Okay, then tell me. When your caravan is packed and ready to launch, you'll be given an item to call your caravan. This item will allow you to summon your caravan to settlement outskirts when ready to depart. Okay. Now I'm trying to pack the stupid crate. Okay. There's a little small problem. I went to click small practice crate. I right clicked. It said unpack crate. It should have said pack crate. Okay. So, little bug there or misnaming. So I clicked unpack and now it opened it to let me pack it. Okay. So let's put some shit in there. All right, I'm going to put this basalt in here. And I'm going to seal it. I'm going to seal the crate. Small ash crate packed. Now it says it's packed. Is it on my back or anything? It's not on my back. Where is it? I've lost it. It says I received a small crate, ash crate packed. I don't see it in items. It's in quest item. Nope, it's not there either. There it is. So thanks, Self. It was inside the Caravan Master in the crate storage. Can we equip it? I can. Nice. Now I've got this practice crate on my back. I'm going to go to the Caravansary Assistant. What does this say? Obtain a construction way. No, it's not that one. It's not that one either. Did I complete it? I lost it. trying to turn this thing in. Let's try this guy. Is anybody else trying to do this quest or just me? I right-clicked it and clicked unpack. This is not a real pack, Korthal. This is a practice pack to complete a quest to get what should be easy XP if we can figure out how to do it. Okay, so that's all I'm talking about. I'm just trying to do one thing at a time. You're talking about, you're saying we shouldn't do something that I'm not trying to do. I agree with you. I just did it. We can do... You definitely don't want to purchase a caravan. All right. I don't know if this is broken. I did this in 2.5. I've lost the quest. It's not this. It's not this. It's not that. Okay. Now, I'm stuck after the packing. I don't know what to do after now that it's packed. I think I messed up when I equipped it. So when you pack it, don't equip it. You just turn it back into the assistant. I have to figure out how to unequip it. I think that's on my back. I had a problem before, but I eventually figured it out, but I can't remember exactly what I did. Oh, I can put him down. I know, I don't want someone to steal it. I put it right on the I put it right on the vendor. Or right on the master. I don't know how to get it off my back again. No. Oh, character. Oh, character menu. I bet you it's in a window somewhere. I just don't know which menu. Nobody can do apprentice recipes in town. Nobody can do apprentice recipes in town because there are no apprentice benches. Everything's novice still. Oh, we can do a caravan. We're not trying. We're just doing this practice crate. All right. How do I get this thing off my back? Without, what if there's got to be a window. Okay, small. Okay, I bet you. Okay, do I have it? Can I do this? Got it. Okay. I got it. Zelf was right. You open the character, and you can drag the crate just like a piece of an item that you're wearing, like a weapon or a piece of armor, and you drag it into the crate storage at the caravansary. Hold on. Well, it's still not working for me, but at least I got it off my back. So you haven't been able to pack the crate. Are you streaming? You should. So where's the crate? Is it in your as an item? Should be an unpacked crate. I'm gonna relog. So I was able to pack it as I was able to pack it as long as I had the window open to the caravansary. But I am not able to turn it in. I don't know if I messed up the quest by equipping it. Absolutely. It's been packed for a long time. It just said unpack. Right, the link button says unpack and it should have said pack. That was what threw me for a second. But you have to have the window open. You have to be at the caravansary and have crate storage open. No. Just click on the storage button in the upper right. It may open already, but just make sure it's open. All right, and then your unpacked crate is in your inventory, right? And if you right click, it says nothing. When you right click, it doesn't say link. It doesn't. It can only go in your crate storage. Do you see you have 3 tabs? Items, material, crate. Yeah, it should. Well, it's not packed. It's not packed. It won't take it. It won't take it because it's not. Yours isn't packed yet. That's why it won't take it. But the problem. I know, I put it on my back. I was trying to break the cycle of not being able to, all right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to delete it. Gonna try. Problem is, I don't know where the quest is. No, it's the caravansary assistant. It won't give me another practice crate. You didn't have a practice crate before? Okay. Try to pack it. Yeah, I don't equip it. I think I screwed everything up when I equipped it. I lost my quest. I don't know. Well, what's the name of the quest? You guys can tell me that. What's it under? Is it just under Winstead? Okay, so I don't have that under side quest, and I have room. Yeah, so mine's messed up, but that's okay. I bet you it's doable. I think when I equipped it, I messed it up, so that's fine. Well, and not only that, we have an added thing on top of this where the crate system is actively being changed. It's being transitioned, and I don't think that transition is complete. And of course, things aren't going to work right during the transition. So I'm fine with all that. I still wanted to kind of go through the motions there and try to figure that out. Either way, I think we're good there. So I had 2 questions. And I think I know the answers to them, so let's walk through them. The first is there any unfinished building that we need to pack construction crates for and meet the need for in this town? And the answer to that question is no, because we don't have a mayor to select a building for us to build. So there's nothing we can do there, number one. The second question was, can we run a caravan? And the answer to that is no, with a maybe to Riptide, but I think it's a no, because we don't have a place to run it to. I wouldn't mind in it is 2 a.m. But Zelf, when are you gonna go to bed? You may have been a while. A couple hours. All right. So what I wouldn't mind throwing 10. I mean, what's the cost here, right? The cost isn't much. It seems to at least test the system. And because I've got some intel that you should be able to take it to Lion's Hold. Well, it may not be very, you may have never seen it because it may not be very lucrative to do so, but it may still work. But I'm not sure if I want to spend the time to try that tonight. And even if I did, I wouldn't want to do it right now. Yeah, we looked. Go ahead, Corthel. To make what work? The quest or the caravan? With what? So I just put some random granite in there. You can put anything in there. You just tell him you can put, if he says he doesn't have resources to put in the crate, you can put anything in there you want. That's fine. I thought you said he doesn't know what materials to put in the crate. What I'm telling you is any materials work in there. I know I'm not talking about your problem. I was talking about his problem. You said he had a problem of, he didn't know what, I'm telling you, no, it's not resources. The resources that pack into the crate are any resource. You can put granite in there. You can put anything in there into the crate. Okay. It seems, yeah, that's fine. If he says he doesn't know what resources to put in there, I would just say any resource. It seems like the stage he's at is needing to put a resource in there, but it's okay. No worries. I can't. It's tough for me to help him through you. If you, hopefully you can help him. But I'm not sure that I can. I think we've let that go. So I think we're good. Right. So I'm good. If you want to help him, that's fine. But I don't think he can help us. Okay. So we are going to, well, let's see. Highwayman Hills is PvP. By the way, chat, this is this new thing this week. It's a roving lawless zone. It moves every 2 hours. At this moment, it is in Highwayman Hills. Zelf, you were saying you think the best use of our time, or what's your opinion? Yes. All right. Yep. Oh. Yep, that is true. Okay, so here's what we're doing now. Because we have been doing all our quests out of here, and when you do a quest, you get these boxes. All right, and a lot of these boxes, let's see, I have a bunch. There's one right there. I just got 5. You guys can't see it because my camera's in the way. Let me turn off my camera. Let me see if I can get lucky and get another one. I got it in the first pull. That's glint. More glint. The good cape is 150. All right. It just popped. The election of Winstead will conclude. Is that what it said? Commence. Start. Okay. So the election will start in 24 hours and it lasts 3 days. 2 days, something like that. All right. Okay. Where is the vendor for the tokens, the city tokens? I think Zelf had found him. The vendor that sells the cloaks. Okay. Okay, looks like to buy these cloaks, which are very good. This one is very good. Okay, compare what I have now to this one. It's going to be something that I want, especially as a tank. But I think it's useful for anybody. 360 max health, right? I only have 2,500. I mean, that's what, 15%? All right. Plus disable power, disable accuracy, and disable evasion. Not 100% sure what those do, but the max health alone is worth it. Now, it looks like we have two things that we have to accomplish. Let me turn my camera back on. It looks like we have two things we have to do to get this. Number one, we have to get up to 147 of currency, and I have 66. And then, but this one here, I could buy. This is not nearly as good, and I would save for the good one. But it says my reputation is not high enough. So I'm unsure what the difference is between this reputation that I don't have that's high enough and this currency that I have in the corner here. So let me get back into chat. Okay, so I've run into a question. I'm at the academic settlement vendor, and I have 66 of the little tokens. Now, are the tokens called reputation? I think there is something separate. So let's open the thing here. Is there... right. I believe that the caravan system is being moved over to crates, and I think that that's part of it. I'm wondering, citizen reputation. Okay. Open N. Look at the bottom left-hand corner. Citizen reputation. Service building. How do we grow it? Maybe quests. Now that we are a citizen. It said that says benefits. It doesn't say how to grow it. So that's a list of benefits. We want to grow it. So I'm betting we run quests. By the way, running quests is also how we get these tokens. So either way, we have to run quests. I would like to make a suggestion. I say we run board quests, good old-fashioned New World board quests, until we get 150 tokens so we can get that cloak. Because it's 360 max health, which for me is a 15% increase. For someone like Zelf, that's a 33% increase in health. Or maybe not that much. But it's a lot. 20%. sorry, my bad math. That's what I say we do. We'll get XP. It's not as good XP as grinding, but it's still good. It's still decent. And we'll crank to 150 or 147, and then we'll also see how we get that citizenship up, that reputation up. Now, is that new, or was that there before and I didn't know about it? The citizen reputation. Hit N, bottom left hand corner. Okay, when you, it's not the currency. So let's track that. Let's run some quests, or maybe you have to do that. Maybe you have to do that out of this. The commit, probably any commission board. And you know what I want to do? I'm going to dump all my quests. Maybe I should stop doing that. I think what Zelf was saying is maybe we only get commissions, maybe we only get reputation from this one. Let's hold on. Okay, the mayor has started a mayoral commission. Well, they haven't yet, you liar, but that's fine. These special commissions reward players with Sanctus script, and if enough players complete it, valuable upgrades and improvement to the settlement. Okay. So there's nothing there, obviously, okay, because we have no mayor, and we won't have one for basically 4 more days. So maybe none of us can get citizen rep yet, but I still want to try. I want to run some quests. I want to run some quests and see if it increases our citizenship. So let's do that. I've filled up. Go ahead, Ray. Ooh, how does the green wolf beast of burden work? Oh. Okay, so this is pretty awesome. Okay, so Ray, who is doing our taming for the guild, said she was able to tame her first animal, but apparently there's some kind of RNG or something. It did not become a rideable animal, but it became a beast of burden, so like a snow dog, and we can attach it to a crate. You can attach it to a caravan as an augmentation, and it will make the caravan run faster, which I think is pretty awesome. sounds great. That is pretty cool, Ray. You can't hear me? Yeah, I was muted. Okay, so I don't think the ranger needs a tank, a shield, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and pick up town boards and run the do a circle and see if we get any. Man, I want to get a couple of these other ones here. Yeah, I know. There we go. All right, I think I'm full too. All right. So, what do I have? I have a bunch of eliminates here. Let me manage. Let me turn on. I think the eliminates are good. I'm going to turn on some sightseeing, whatever I happen to have. And then I think we kill the things that we know we probably have, right? The spiders, the ravens, the minotaurs. And let's... Sure, we could do that. Although we may not necessarily have all the same ones that you have, but... and then let's not track Cillian's Tower. So I'm not going to go through Highwayman Hills at PvP, so no Sicilian's Tower or Thanalis or Smuggler's Dock. All right, so we'll skip those for now. Where's that at Sicilian's Tower? There we go. Okay. I think we head over to the Astral Tower. Which is right next to Carfin. And then we'll head down to probably the Minotaurs. Does that work? And then Zelf, would you mind passing me lead? All right, which tokens? You mean the ones in the bottom right hand of your? I have a bunch from the board quests. The token, and you get them by opening the boxes. I have 66 tokens underneath my gold count when I open my inventory. I don't know about the reputation though. So maybe we'll get the reputation too. My guess is we couldn't get reputation until, let's go, Ray, until we actually became citizens, right? I mean, it makes sense. You can't earn reputation as a citizen until you're a citizen. So I'm gonna run down. We'll hit the Astral Tower. But let's do a full run here. And let's see what we can do. I'm happy to sit at 150 tokens. I've marked a spot. All right, Ray and I are just behind you. And then I have Minotaurs. We do Minotaurs. We do Ravens and Wolves and the whole thing. We can go through those spider caverns that are down by the Colossus Crater, kind of leading towards the Colossus Crater. We can do that along the way and then hit the Minotaur. We'll do that he's down in he was down in the Colossus crater. Oh no, he that was a weird thing. He's up by he's very far away from us. I went the wrong way, Ray. I'm sorry. I was okay. All right. He'll catch up to us. We're hitting the Astral Tower, Zelf, and then we're gonna hit the spiders and the minotaurs around the Colossus crater. All right. I was asleep, but you were asleep too. Yeah. Well, we did both decide to sleep together. Not together. Sorry, we did not decide to sleep together. We both decided to sleep separately, but at the same time. Yeah, different kind of late night guild meetings. I got Carfin Island. I don't have this one yet. Astral Tower. I think I gotta get a little closer. Oh, that's fine. No, I don't want to kill these guys here. Okay, I got it. We're just doing the Explorer. It should go around the corner and you should get it. Did you get it? All right, don't worry about it then. You want to mount back up? Yeah, I wasn't planning on stopping to fight here. I was just gonna grab it and go. Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't clear. I was just gonna do the sightseeing quest, and then I was gonna kill the minotaurs where they're a little easier to kill. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, Corthal. These are orange 1 stars. Let's go across the river. Go across the river, Cord. Don't. Orthel, did you drink that entire bottle of champagne by yourself? You rezzed in Highwayman Hills. Yes. You're in lawless PvP. We'll come and get you. So, all right. Ray and I are gonna keep moving. My mount died as I was. Oh my God, Corthal is drunk as shit. His speech is super slurred. He's playing like a crazy man. I don't know what the hell he's doing. He is like drunk as shit right now. And I'm glad you guys can't hear him, because he'd probably get me in trouble. Corey, you should just be able to mount up and just run right out the door. You're very close to the edge. It should be fine. Good. Yeah, my mount's dead too. I got off to try to pull those guys off you. But it's okay. Mounts will come back. I'm headed to that spider area. I think the spiders are... Oh, I'm a little off. I want to be over by Oki. Ray. I set the marker. I know that there's some easy to kill spiders and wolves and bears and ravens. They're all together, and we probably have all those quests. I'm happy we're doing this and not sitting and pulling XP. I'm not sure that Korthal has the same ability to heal as he had earlier this evening. Yeah. You focus when you get back to me. When you get back to us. That sounds good. I'm renaming you Heiter, by the way. The drunk cleric. He's mad. He says F that. He's not Heiter. No, Heiter's fine. No, Heiter's awesome. Have you not seen that, Korthal? Heiter is awesome. Freerin. It's Freerin. He's now the drinking cleric. He's the cleric that gets drunk. I can see that. He said there's a reason I don't drink while I play. Well, you know, hey. Yeah. He's blaming it on me. Both Oki Sooner and Korthal are blaming their drinking on me. All right, so there's spiders. There's some ravens outside here. Where are you, Korthal? Can we help you? I'll do whatever I can to help you. All right, just get on that road there. Go south till you meet the road, and then follow the road. You'll go over the bridge, and we'll work our way to you. Okay. All right, you come to me. You come to us. Sounds good. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Take your time. Take your time. There's me, Ray, and Oki Sooner, and these guys are very low level, and we're just killing them for the quests so that we can get enough tokens to buy that cloak. That's all we're doing. He is drunk off his ass. He's like, I told everybody, I warned everybody that this game would crafting was expensive. And by the way, we believed him. We did not disbelieve him. But he's complaining about the expense of crafting in a drunken stupor. What a vent. I think the dues are pretty cheap. The irony there, Ray, is that the times that we're most likely to do crates are late at night when you're here. If anybody was wondering why I don't always have Discord chat live streaming, wonder no longer. Yep. I'm gonna sit and get mana. You guys can kill, just pull them one at a time until I rebuild mana here. There we go. Okay, I'm coming. The healer has arrived and he brought friends. Ray, do you watch any anime, like ever? Have you seen Free Rin? You should sit down. You should sit down and you should watch it. Free Rin is a perfect anime to watch for somebody who doesn't usually watch anime but is curious. It's on Netflix. It's FRIEREN. Free Rin. And it's called At Journey's End. I think it's Free Rin : At Journey's End or something like that. It's on Netflix. It is, you don't have to get a weird, here, let me get the exact spelling for you. FRIEREN, Beyond Journey's End. And Korthal, you're in it, by the way. You specifically. You'll see. When you watch it, you will see how you're in. All right. Yeah, let's keep doing. How many more web weavers do we need for 20? Probably quite a few more. Oh, he's got a wolf on him. I'm coming. He spawned right on you. I got him. He's good. We got a bear over here too, which we can all. I think I have bear. That spider's bugged. He's not bugged. He's an arachnid. I'm actually torn between whether or not I, in theory, would allow what Korthal is saying to be transmitted to you guys. He is drunk off his ass, slurring his speech insanely. However, he's saying more than mildly inappropriate things. So... And I have no idea how bad it could possibly get. So probably safest that you guys can't hear what he's saying. But the corrupted priest, let's just say, is accurate, at least at this moment. it's pretty hilarious. He'd probably get you in trouble at work if you had Discord up. It's not bad. It's you know, it's just not exactly words I would say. It's not like, it's no worse than your local mechanic shop. My brother the welder says much worse things. How about that? Of course, I would never let my brother be in a Discord that was being broadcast on my YouTube channel either, so. Sorry, I'm back. A streaming thing, not just a Discord thing. What do you mean thing? Just saying what? I don't know what, when you say thing, I'm not following you. You could put him in the guild chat later if you want. Are we tracking how many wolves we've killed? Then we better stay close to him in case he spawn up. Yeah, I got you. I just said we should stay close to him in case he something spawns on him. If we're in a big pull situation like that, I'm gonna do more than confirm it. I'm going to stop pulling, and we're gonna pull back, and I'm gonna tell people that they're now allowed to go AFK. We just have to do it more, much more controlled way. So, yep. What, Ray? Sure. So you could probably actually dump that. Let me check my wolves quests here. It did okay, so I have 15 giant spiders done. I don't see any more wolves for me. Well, wolves, bears, and riverlands. I don't think we're in the right area for that one. I think that's the problem for that. Cull wolves in the woods. We need 4 more to complete the 15. Got this one. This is 20. I'm tracking it, and we are completing it. We need 11 more. I'm tracking it, and then we'll do the wolves. We'll get out of here. We'll wait for Korthal to get back, of course. A couple more wolves over here. right. You handle the petable wolf. All right, you guys. I got a party for us. It's all right. Bring the spider over here. Easy peasy. Corthal's health is fine. Oh, maybe we might be out of range to getting the credit for these. I just thought about that. All right. What is this? Gone. Just waiting for Corthal to get back, and then we'll keep going here. I want to get down to the Minotaurs. But Pillars Among Beasts looks like it's bugged again. Switching on and off. But my idea was we move down to that area and kill a bunch of Minotaurs in there really quickly. After that, I mean, we're basically done. We just hit a couple of explore quests and then turn in all the... Alright, that's fine. I'm coming to you, Corthal. Where are you? I see you, I see you. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... Alright, moving down. Actually, how do we get inside? I think maybe we have to go up. Let's try going up and in. Yep. I don't think we need these. Actually, these Gravehide creepers are undead. I have those. I'll get that guy. Come to me. You have undead and goblinoids. Well, then we're gonna stay here for a while. It's fine. I got one here. I'll get the one over there. I might have goblinoids too. I don't know. All right, so we're out of here on these. They're not counting. Let's kill this one, and then we'll go to Minotaurs, but I will need mana. I don't want to sit here, though, because they spawn on us. Let's move up. I'm sitting. Hopefully we don't pull anything here. Oh, Petable Grim, if you can let me get mana, I'll help you get him. Okie Sooner just dropped a tree on Ray's head. Zelf is off doing his own thing. No, it's okay. We're doing our thing. Zelf's a big boy. He'll catch up when he's ready. We're going down to the Minotaurs. We're heading down. I was hoping we'd time it here for the. I was hoping we could time it for the event, but I don't think we're. I think we're out of luck on the event. All right. Careful, don't pull too much. Who's over there? Oki, what are you doing? Man, you can't do that stuff. You ran right into an entire huge party. Stand on the rock and fire your bow. I said, don't anybody go in there, and Oki Sooner immediately did the exact opposite thing that I said. I don't give him enough. We're sitting. Korathal, sit and get mana. And then, do you have Blessed Weapon on me? Korathal, do you have Blessed Weapon on me? Thank you. Thank you. I'm all for it. All right, we're waiting. This pull can get a little intense, and Korthal's drunk as shit, so we're waiting until he has full mana. Sit, Korthal. Okay, sorry. You're right. You are. My bad. I saw Oki Sooner stand up, and I thought it was you for a second. I hope I never see drunker than what you are right now. Please don't work on it. All right, full mana. I'm gonna pull a couple. Let's. I don't want to just run in there. Korthal, you're running and you're pulling everybody. Something is not going well. You need to turn off the action mode. Well, we stopped pulling very difficult bosses at the right time of the night. No matter what, this is a win. This is a win. It is Saturday night in the Korathal household. That is for sure. All right, I think we can handle the rest of the three in here. Minotaurs are invading Titan Ring. Let's everybody get inside here. This it looks like the event is actually on. This event, we should be okay. It looks a little buggy, but it does say we've killed 7 out of 20, so But you need to get inside here to get the credit. He's already in the party. All right, I'm gonna pull some more. So when this event is actually on, there's a shit ton of Minotaurs in here. So the event seems to be on, but maybe not fully engaged. I'm sorry, say again. Can I talk to Kelleron? I just invited him so that he was here for the event, and then we'll kick him. I'm gonna pull people into the circle. I'm gonna pull. We need, I don't know if they'll count unless they're in the circle. That's why I'm pulling them in here. Okay, good. We'll do respawns next. All right, we have 3 minutes to kill 6 more. You said something respawned? Okay. I'm gonna try to get a couple more pulls in there. I'm running up here. This quest is like partially on. So normally there is like a herd of like 40 of these a-holes running back and forth, and so you don't have to like pull them into the circle. But these events have been a little wacky because of all of the like the high population numbers and stuff. It's okay. That flame caller needed a little health. It's totally fine. Does he count? He didn't count. Oh yeah, he did. Okay, good. We have 2 minutes to kill 3 more. I'm gonna sit for just 30 seconds here. Yeah, go ahead and pull. Better idea. 2 minutes. We need, can you pull 3, please? It's all right. Bring them on home. All right, and then just run to the back of the circle so to make sure to pull those ranged all the way into the circle. I'll pick up the Berserker first. All right, everybody should be in the circle. And 2 more, we've got them on us. $15,000. and some flint. Okay, let's check our quests. I finished all of the... Yeah, Minotaurs are done. Okay, I think all we have left is... let's run around and get the Stone Circle Cave. Okay, it's a little south. I'm going to kick this guy. Let's go ahead and mount up. Okay, we're headed south. Follow me. Everybody ready? Wait for Korthal's mount. Now, we are not stopping to attack until I say so. All right, we're going to run through a bunch of these mobs, and we're not stopping to attack. And then we're gonna go to the river, and we're gonna kill some mushrooms. Shrooms are the last. I know shrooms are the last thing this party needs right now. All right, let's see if there's mushroom. Yep. Throw your mounts away. Moving south. Moving south. Okay, mushrooms. He doesn't want to move. I tried to... try not to pull any Minotaurs. We're not really here for them. Oki, you're pulling Minotaurs. You did... I just said it. Try not to pull any Minotaurs. Yeah, come to the river where the rest of us are. Don't go doing your own thing. All right, we're not here for Minotaurs. We got plenty of them when we did the event. Can you link it in the guild chat? It's okay. Well, it still might be better for somebody than no bracers, right? All right, well, I think we can keep going. Why don't you put those in the guild bank when we get back? And then if anybody needs it, then they can let us know. All right, let's start on the mushrooms. Let's go ahead and bring the mushrooms to this guy. This guy has got a lot of dogs. There's been a lot of people running through here, and then he spawns dogs, and then he leashes and the dogs stay. That was actually pretty funny. We're doing the land of service by clearing those spirit dogs. I got you. By the way, I hit 15. So let's grab a point. All right. We're still looking for mushrooms. I'll sit and get mana for a second. I'd love to for this event to pop up. It would really help us kill mushrooms faster. Okay, I have a 20 mushroom quest, and I'm tracking it. And when it's done, we'll definitely be done. Let's move down. There are more mushrooms in this river. Yep, there are plenty of mushrooms. It's okay. It's okay to be lost. We're here for you. So, Gorthal, you're telling me you're still drinking. You're done now. Okay, you're done now. Good. Did you drink the entire bottle of champagne by yourself? Okay, he says yes. Okay, do your skill point. I actually forgot to do my other skill points. Let's wait. We're getting skill points here. Did you hit the complete out here? Okay, so I got it. So when you're questing, all right, do not complete your quests when you're out in the world. Do you know why, Okisooner? Because when you die, you lose part of your glint. Let's go back north. So there's no reason to complete your quests because you are likely, it's a possibility for you to die. And so instead, wait till you get back into the city and then complete your quests when it's safe and you will definitely not die. Yes. I'll see what I can do. I'll make a note. We got mushroom up here. Let's come up. He's bugged. Moving down. Back up the river. Oh, you killed him? Oh, okay. Good. And I completed the 15 mushroom. We kill 5 more mushrooms, and then we'll just be mounted. I'll have 1 more sightseeing, 2 more sightseeing. And then we'll turn in all these beautiful quests, and we'll see if we have any. Actually, Okie Sooner, will you please click N? And then in the bottom left-hand corner, what does it say out of 10,000? Okay, 0. Just double checking. All right, let's move north. Okay. We will have to see how to get citizen. Nice. Maybe that's a good reason to run packs. Maybe we need to maybe running construction crates. Oh, we'll wait until there's a place to deliver, of course. But what I'm saying is maybe how we get reputation is running those construction packs when we're able to do so. 1 more mushroom kill. Okay, the event. All right, sit. Well, we can't sit, but that's okay. So the guys that are coming soon are a little, they'll mess with you, your ability to walk around. Finish these. I want to sit, actually. We have 9 minutes. I want to get full mana for everybody. This quest is, we should be okay, but it is more difficult than it seems. By the way, we're done with the mushrooms, so we're just going to do this event, and then we'll move on. Ice Rice Flag, happy Sunday, Ken. How's your Saturday night going? Time zones are funny sometimes. Saturday night's going pretty well. I was going to do, let's move. Somebody's up there killing them. Big mushrooms. These are the tough ones. Oki and Ray, careful. Out of mana. I'm down. Finish the other one. It's almost dead. Okay, I'm stunning. Orthal, you're doing a good job for how drunk you are. We did it. Good job, everybody. I'm just saying you're doing a good job. Last one. Did that other person die? All right. Flint reward on me. That guy pulled him. Okay. Don't worry about the heal. Go ahead and do that, and then let's mount up. No worries. That's okay. We're not going to do anything nearly that stressful anymore. We are out of here. South. South. Let's. You don't need to heal us. Okay, we're waiting for you. It's okay. Ice Rice, it was going very well, and then Korthal decided to open a bottle of champagne because Winstead hit tier 3 before any other node, and he's drunk as shit. He can't even get on his mount. Look at him. He's trying to, there he goes, finally, and after we pulled. Follow me, keep going, don't stop. Keep going, keep going. You don't need to heal me. I'll be okay. We're moving down the road. I'm gonna dash because they're all on me. Perfect. We're gonna cross this bridge up here, and then we're gonna do 2 more explore quests, and then we're gonna go turn in, and where it's safe. It's so bad. He's slurring his speech. He's like, I'm trying to get on the mount. And then I said, Korthal, you're doing such a good job. Healing well as drunk as you are. And he goes, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not drunk. Dude, it is wild. I am torn between whether or not I would want you guys to be hearing him or not. Oh my god, is that Pow Pow? Crazy. Sorry, I know a guy named Pow Pow. I think it's good. We can't, in case he's something he's gonna regret. He said a couple things, not like nasty bad, but a couple things that were like, Okay, I'm back. Perfect, perfect. Do whatever. Yeah. Do whatever feels good, he says. So, does that mean we're taking our pants off? All right, come up here, get the quest if you have it, and then we're turning back around and going back down the hill. All right, back down the hill. Oh, nice. All right. You're doing great. Everybody's doing great. Gene Beanie, how much longer are you gonna streaming, Ken? I'm not sure. I feel fine. I only drink a small glass of whiskey. No more than I normally do on a Saturday night. I am not sure what the next task is. I will give some freedom to Korthal to decide what he feels like doing. I will stop for a sec. Yes. No, we don't need to kill the bird. Why do you want to stop, Korthal? Gene Beanie, did you didn't hear me? I don't know 100%, but a while. Couple hours. Are you riding that? Are you operating a pack animal while under the influence? Yeah, you're the pack. Okay. We've pulled him over. He asked, do I remember how my head bones broke? No, I don't. Hey, the Grumpy Grems are up. Can we move, Korthal? Did you fix whatever you were trying to fix? All right, I think we can move. Let's go. We're gonna do Grumpy Grems. Grumpy Grems. It's right up here. We're gonna run. I broke my headphones in the middle of the stream. Yes, I remember that. Your headphones just broke. Well, that sucks. Yeah, Beanie says, are you riding under the influence? You're riding under the influence. All right, yes, Winstead got the village. She is watching the stream. She knows Winstead got the village, yes. We got some bears here, guys, that somebody pulled. Not us. We didn't pull it. You get a bear. You get a bear. Everybody gets a bear. After we kill the bears, we'll go to... Should be ready to kill Thrasher. Okay, where's Thrasher? All right, he's on me. Target damage on him. We want to make sure we get the credit for the kill. And we did 5,500 XP. Well, we got the credit for the, I don't know if we got the kill, but we got the event. There is a chest down here. It's full of glint. You okay, buddy? I'm right here. Follow me. Come on. Right there's a chest. And then we're gonna mount up. We have one more quest to do. We can do this. Okay? We're gonna head up to the gem spring. Just to the south. We're headed out. Okay, he's riding under the influence again. Okay, we're moving. Yeah, Beanie, you can join us when you get here. I'll be going. We might switch into just some chill gathering mode, perhaps. I don't know if what we'll do, but nothing particularly strenuous. I'm impressed. I'm impressed, Korathal. I would not have drinking a full bottle of champagne. And if I did, I certainly would not keep playing. So, color me impressed. Go ahead. Share your comments. No, we're not stopping. We're not stopping. We're just running through. We're... All right, keep moving. Keep moving. We're out of here. Everybody's on me. You guys are nice and safe. I'm gonna dash. These guys don't even hurt. Look at all those dudes following us. All right, now we're gonna take a left. Take a left. Drop down. Okay, drop down. All right, we're on the road back home. Nice and safe road. All right. Go ahead. Yes. That's okay. I didn't consider that. Are you okay with me sharing that? I know the answer. It's okay if it's no. You're good. You're good to share. So. Got it. So he reminded me, and I didn't think about the effect of alcohol, but Korathal has had gastric bypass surgery, and he said it was okay for me to share that information. We're going up the wrong road. We need to drop back down. But he said that it causes him to get drunk extremely quickly. But also recover quickly. So. Ooh, I just saw one. We have another one. Let's take a left turn. One more. We're going to do one more. And then we'll be on the road home. No, everybody's good. Wait for you guys. No worries. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna go into that arch up there. And I think to get up there, we actually have to go right there. So this, one thing I like to do solo, like if I was leveling this character solo and I didn't have a group, besides trying to get pug groups in Highwayman Hills and things like that, what I would do is, and what I do when I get on by myself, is I do these explore quests, and then I gather along the way, right? So basically, because they're good XP, well, they're not great XP, they're okay, but they're actually pretty good for money. And the reason that we're doing all this right now is these little tokens down here that say 60, I have 66 of them. It's really tiny. You guys may not be able to see it on the stream. I need 150 of them for a very good cloak. And gear is in extreme short supply in this current iteration of Ashes of Creation. At least they're really trying to focus us into crafting, and so drops have been very hard to come by, and that cloak is just really good. And so we're kind of killing 3 birds with 1 stone. We are getting a little bit of XP. We are getting a decent amount of gold. We're farming a little gold. And we are trying to get our tokens up here to about 150. There's also other things that you can get from these quests. You can get recipes for crafting, health potions, stuff like that. It's, if you've played New World, they're essentially the same. They're the town board quests. Now, one thing that's different from New World is that there are 3 different kinds of boards. There's also gatherable ones as well, but there's multiple kinds of boards, and one board that's very important that isn't active quite yet is the mayor's board. And it's not active because we don't yet have a mayor. But it looks like the elections for that mayor will start in about a little less than 24 hours. And then it lasts for 3 days. Sorry, 2 or 3 days. We have a favorite that we would, that we will like, but who knows who will get elected. Well, I'll probably not share that, at least not yet. But if I agree, we should do that. What I'm saying is we can't vote for another day, so we'll worry about it tomorrow, okay? When we can vote. Yep. We'll strategize on that, because there might be some strategery that we want to think about there. Strategery. All right. So he's having extreme problems. He's like, I can't move. Why? Oh, I figured it out. Okay, wait, I need to restart. Hi, what's going on? Where did you guys go? Where are we going? These are the types of questions I'm getting. We made it, guys. And only Oki Sooner died. No, I mean, he's alive now. Yeah, he's alive now, but he died earlier. I didn't die. So, job well done, as usual. As usual. Okay, so big turn in. For these bad boys. All right, so let's see. I'm at 21,7. I'm at 21,7. Now I'm at 72,2. So, what, 45,000? I got roughly 45,000 XP there. Oh, I'm level 15, 13%. Now, these chests are why we did it, because I'm hoping that we get, and also we wanted to see if we got any citizen reputation by doing them. It's a big no, at least until there's a mayor. I have two other guesses on how we get reputation. One, we do the mayor quests from this board, which of course is not active yet because we have no mayor. And if not that, or maybe both, we will, again, when we have a mayor, have some construction projects to do around town. And there's ways that we can help. We talked about that earlier with packing crates and stuff like that. So I'm hoping one or both of those will be a way for us to get reputation, because we need reputation. Well, if you hit N, Korthal, and you look down in the bottom left-hand corner, you can see citizen reputation 0 out of 10,000. That's what we need to try to figure out how to increase, but we don't have to do that tonight. I did give those a shot. Well, those level our guild, but they only level our guild 1 point of XP, and we need 3 million for an upgrade. So I'm just guessing, I'm throwing it out there. I'm guessing that this guild system is not fully fixed. And so instead of spending the 1 guild token on 1 XP out of 3 million, I'm going to hold on to them in hopes that maybe they'll be worth more later. Fireplay is raiding with a party of 103. That is 2 huge rage. That's 2 huge rage. Sorry, I can't speak. I've been streaming for 8 hours. At least I haven't been drinking very much. That is 2 huge raids tonight. Fireplay, thank you for the raid, man. We're just enjoying the brand new village here in Winstead. Some of us in my guild are enjoying it a little too much. He cracked a bottle of champagne. He cracked a bottle of champagne and drank the entire thing. And it's our healer, and you can't hear him, and it's a good thing. He's very drunk. He's not a little drunk. He's pretty drunk. So we just did a quest run. We want to up our tokens here because I want that cape. So I'm actually just opening these boxes, hoping for not enough inventory space. So let's go fix that. The best part about this for me is the additional inventory space, and also the guild inventory is also very good. Is there any raiders, any viewers from the raid, anything you guys want to see from the new village? Maybe if you guys haven't seen this, or if you're up in anvils or something like that, just ask me. I'm happy to to talk about it or show you guys. And Okie Sooner's taking off for the night. No problem, Okie. Have a good night, man. It was fun. Hoping for Jova to be up soon. Yeah, Jova's gonna be up soon. Let's check the XP there. Yeah, 59%. I mean, Jova's got Hall of Adjudication. It's got the Church of the Seven Stars. It's got Derrick All Estates, right? So they're gonna get there, right? That's huge farming, you know, and especially Hall of Adjudication and Derrick All Estates over the next day or two, as people reach that level a little bit, or as more people reach those levels, it'll get there for sure. I haven't actually been over there very much. I don't know. I assume all of the construction projects are done. I haven't really been following it too much over there, but I'm sure they'll pop pretty soon. And then we'll start getting caravans. So should be fun for both sides. But yeah, let's see what's going on with the storage clerk here. Korthal, do you want to go ahead and put those items we discussed in the guild bank? Oh, sounds good. Look at all this beautiful glint. And we have more glint to get. We completed 3 events while we were out. Plus we that's not the guild bank, it's right here. Check that out. Wolf Beasts of Burden. That was our first guild tame, not a mount. A fine beast trained to pull caravans, which I think is pretty cool. I'm not sure. I put the rubies in. There it is. So yeah, here's the guild storage. Should be, yeah. Yep, lots of stuff in here, mostly wood chips. There's some shit in here. Not any good shit, just common droppings. And then I put all the rubies in there because I didn't want them in my storage. Yes, we have a guild bank now. We do. So how this works is the guild leader officers can put in and take out items, but only guild members can only put items in. So, oh, the notary. Oh, so there's a tracking. Is that? So we have a ledger. Oh, nice. This is good. I like this. This is helpful for guild management. Yeah, well, looks like it's tracked here. So, interesting. I wonder how long it stays there. I'm sure we will never have any problems. But if we ever need to find out who took something, we'll have the ledger. Of course. Go ahead, Ray. I can contribute. Let's call it here. Well, maybe more in a second here. I'm going to sell some. I've got a huge glint stash here. And so I'm going to open all my chests. I'll sell my glint and I will see how much I can contribute to the taming of the bears. Hey, 2. Yeah. No, I think we're good. And I've got a little bit of gold, and so happy to contribute towards the taming of some beasts. Hey, there's 2 armorsmith recipes. Both apprentice. Can't do them yet, but maybe one day soon. I just got 5. You guys can't see it, but I got 5 of those tokens. So again, I really want that another 5. That cloak, and that cloak is 150, so I'm more than halfway there. All right, sweet. Let's see what we got. Not a ton more glint. Yeah, it's up by the up at the top by the sheriff, and the I think the guild registrar is up there. Follow me. Yeah, you know where it is, but you can follow me. Yeah, the cloaks are 147 of those. Well, we don't necessarily need to crank on them because we don't have the reputation yet to buy them, and I'm not sure how to get the reputation. So I think we keep doing quests like we have been, but we definitely don't spend them, even if we could. It's right here, Corthal. If you open this vendor up, you can see that if you scroll to the bottom, it's there. Yep. True. So there you go. So that's the Royal Cloak of Winstead, 360 max health. I don't know if anybody in chat knows what disable power, disable accuracy, and disable evasion is. Or does it just mean power, accuracy, and evasion, and it's a bug or something? Or is disable something else that I am unaware of? I'm not sure. But either way, the 360 max health looks great. Okay. Oh, so a crowd control is disable. So, snares and roots, so it gives power to them specifically. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of it says grade radiant. Does that mean it's locked out to level 20? Yeah, so not a huge rush, but I mean, I am only 5 levels, less than 5 levels from level 20, so we'll work on it as we go. It won't be something that we do tonight, but I tell you what we are going to do tonight. We're going to sell these 8 glowing glints for 80 silver. I will. I'll probably run a whole round like I just did again and grab another. I mean, that was all in that run. I'll probably grab another 80 silver, but yeah, or another bunch of glint. So how much glint are we gonna need for true. We're spending a lot on the crafting, and I wanted to make some for the taming. Absolutely. When we do the caravans, basically we're talking about vendoring your glint versus caravanning your glint. Right now we can't do any caravans because Jova doesn't. Winstead's the only town for now, but not for long. Artie the Smarty, where did you get them noise satchels? Well, if you were such a smarty, you would already know. So this satchel, the stockade sack, I believe that this came from one of the quests in Lion's Hold, like a pretty early quest. And then this novice mining satchel I bought at the vendor in Hammer's Rest, but I bet you could buy the same satchels from a corresponding vendor in Lion's Hold, in the starter area for the Riverlands. There's an equipment vendor, and he sells the novice mining satchel. Now, if you want 2 stockade sacks and you're in the Riverlands, you get the first one from a pretty low level quest, pretty easy. You can do it in like first few levels of the game, and you can get a first stockade sack. This, if you don't want a mining satchel, if you want another general sack for your third bag there is a quest called the Tower and the Wolf. You're going to need to be more like 8, 9, 10 in order to complete it. That quest also has an amazing shield. This shield right here, the Shield of Turamadu, and it is very good. So if you're a tank, you must do that quest. That's called the Tower and the Wolf, and the only way to get it is just outside of Winstead, and it's kind of hidden. It is like down here, in here somewhere, maybe down in here, something like this, and it is a stack of rocks next to an NPC. And you click on the rocks, you talk to the NPC, he sends you to go kill skeletons, which only come out at night. You kill enough skeletons, and you take them back to him, you get the shield, and then you have to do, I think, one more leg to get the sack. The skeletons are there during the day also, I was told. But basically you kind of, it's kind of a tour quest around Winstead. You kind of have to, go there, kind of, do that kind of a thing. So you just follow it around, and you can get it done. That's how you get a second stockade sack. Yeah, right. Yeah, what do we want to do here? Old Man Observer said, yeah, the stockade sack is an easy quest by the dude hiding behind the building near the warehouse vendor. Yep, that is true, down in Lion's Hold. So let's see. I mean, that was pretty good gold, guys. It was not great XP. I'm not sure, what else we might want to do, except for just the same thing again, and maybe we could stop for gathering. I don't know if we're up for much more than that. Oh, these goblinoids are down in Lion's Hold, or whatever this is. That's why we weren't getting them. All right, so usually my strategy is I track the explore quests because I want to be able to see exactly where they are. And then I try to remember that, like, okay, we're gonna kill ravens or spiders or whatever. I'm gonna get rid of this destroy the undead, because I don't think we're going where the undead are. Kill bandits near Highwayman Hills, that's fine. And now that Winstead has reached a level 3, there are 3 boards, but only 2 are active. Actually, there's 4 boards, but only 3 are active. This one here, this is my favorite board. I grab everything here. And then let's go down. I'll show you guys the artisan board. And I don't grab everything there. I just pick and choose the stuff I was already going to mine or gather. I definitely don't do fishing. So the artisan board is here. Oak lumber. See, I'm not going to do salmon. I'm not going to do bass. I'm not having a lot of luck from tin, so I'm going to let this go. Mine basalt, definitely going to do that. I'm not going to do bluegill, and I'm not going to do western larch, and I'm not going to do hemlock. Okay, so I'm not going to get anything else. And then there's 2 more boards, but again, one of them is dead for now. And it's up here. So yeah, Winstead hit level 3 a couple hours ago now. And these are the last 2 boards. This one here has all the sightseeing stuff and more kill quests sometimes. And so it's very good. This one here will be important to support the town that you are a citizen of. But again, we don't have a mayor yet, so no luck. Refresh the boards. Quests refresh in 20 seconds. If you're by one, grab what you can. So now I can pick out 3 more because I have room for 3 more. Get rid of that one actually. All right, what do we got? No giant spiders. I have room for 1 more. No golems. Well, I'm trying to show anybody who doesn't know the game on the stream, kind of how I go through picking quests. That's all. But I hear you. I am perhaps overthinking it, but I like to have a plan. Look at this, 600. I'm not doing that quest, right? That sucks. It's taking up a quest spot, right? So I dumped that one. And then let's grab any other interesting kill quests. I got spot for 1 more here, and then we're out of here. Ray, do you need any time? Perfect. Okay, now one last thing I'm going to turn off. I'm going to track the sightseeing ones so that we know where to go. All right, there's sightseeing. Last run we did here, we got 80 silver, and I got about 12 of these tokens for the town. And I do want to get, I want to have 150 by the time I hit level 20. This is not the best way to level. The best way to level is to stand and pull mobs out of you know, a nice point of interest. Wonder if I can take this again. I'm not gonna mess with it because I have full quests. So where are we headed? We're headed to this island first. So what I'm gonna do, they're both AFK. So I'm gonna, we're gonna mine. I'm gonna mine as we go. If I see basalt or granite, I'm the armor smith, and man, I would kill for some tin. I actually have this sinking feeling that where I've been mining is not very good for tin. I don't know for sure if that's true, but I was doing some exploring earlier. Not tin, zinc. I haven't found any tin either, but I meant to say zinc. Tin was on my brain because of that quest that I saw. I see that you're back. I'm just moseying on towards the marker on the map and gonna pick up some mining along the way. We did many hours of we did some Oakenbane, which was pretty stressful. It was wild over there. Stressful is not the right word, but like it wasn't chill. We'll say that. You're at Oakenbane right now? Are you pugging it up? Okay. Yeah, no, that's no problem. All good. Got it. So it is a difficult spawn. Yeah. Okay. Well, there looks like there's multiple places. Well, there definitely is multiple places to get to pull mobs at Oaken, and it sounds like some spots are better than others, which makes sense. We actually did get. I mean, we got some really good drops. I ended up getting a lot of them because I'm the tank, but I got 2 earrings, these wire woven earrings, which are very good. 25 con, 200 max health regen, 50 max health, and then I got 2 of the wire woven rings, which are 25 con and 200 physical defense and 13 mentality. So I got 2 of each, and then we got a few more drops besides those that got spread across the guild. Aaron, when you get a second, I grabbed a guy here, and I should be okay, but you know. All right, and I have a skeleton friend as well. I thought I was gonna try to take this wolf, but then now there's more skeletons. But Korathal is here to save me, as I knew he would be. However, there are now more skeletons. I'm sobering I'm sobering up Korathal quite rapidly here. I didn't do it on purpose. To be fair, you brought many of these with you too. I only had one wolf and one skeleton. I'm full health. Ray, back off. I'm okay. I got full health. I only started the wolf and one skeleton. That's all I will take credit for on that one. Korathal brought like Korathal brought like all the skeletons, but that's fine. We made it through. All the skeletons in Korathal's closet came out. Yeah, that's a lot of skeletons. I'm just checking. Seeing if we have anybody who wants to join the guild. Nope, nothing going on. So I originally thought I might kill that wolf so that I could mine that basalt over there. But that's fine, Ray. Korathal is so drunk, he keeps getting confused and he keeps switching to action mode and then getting really mad and saying that the game is bugged and that he has to relog. But then he realizes every single time that actually he was just in action mode. Okay, we ready? All right, sounds good. We have a dead mount, so we'll just walk there. Two dead mounts. We're just doing some town board quests. We're chilling. If we had a few more people, we would probably do Oakenbane. And if we were a little, we'll do Oakenbane soon. We'll do Oakenbane soon. We might, sober up a little bit. Yeah, we got 4. And we could we could also pug it up, for sure. You guys want, are you down? If you're down, I'm down. All right. So let's do this. We're right here in the road. Let me go middle of the road here. Let me sit for a second. Let me use the restroom. And then we'll just for a second. AFK for a second. I gotta use the restroom. we will come back and we'll see if we can put together a group and see if we can get any drops out of Oakenbane. All right, it's a little crazy over there, and I prefer to have my group in chat. I prefer, of course, to have them in the guild, but we don't really have that many people on, and so you know, we'll see what we can do. Oh snap, you're on late, Ken, or early? I'm on. This is about when I would be streaming if I was streaming Satisfactory. It's late, but I'm 8 hours into a stream. I'll probably go, you know, I don't know. We'll probably go 12 hours tonight. I'll be right back, though. I'm going to use the restroom. Don't go anywhere. Tier Harvester, you just popped in to say hello and leave a thumbs up on the vid. Have fun. We will. Thank you for stopping by, man. Don't have my headphones in yet, guys. 1 second. All right. All right. It's go time. You guys have your mounts yet? All right, we'll walk. All right, so we're headed here. Oakenbane. South. We're going south. Sounds good. I'll advertise that we have a tank, a healer, a bard, and a DPS. We need more, looking for more bards / DPS. Are you asking me? No, he never left us. He's been pugging up in Oakenbane. Bart says he goes to bed early and gets up very early. And so we may be still playing when he gets up. Ray, how's your mount? Is it undead yet? You can just hold your cursor over the mount if it's in your toolbar, and it'll tell you its lifespan. All right, I'm gonna dash. So we're gonna try Oakenbane with only 4 people in the channel, and it should be way less busy than it was. Hopefully there'll be less trolls than there were. Well, yeah, the druid has a poison that he throws at the tank, and it hits me, and it explodes, and it's a little AoE that stays on the ground for a long time. And if you stand at it, you can't get healed. And it is the don't stand in stupid, pretty classic. There's a couple of things. The druid throws the poison at me, the tank. And so I was actually tanking him at range, and just using my bow, and that allowed all the DPS to, fire away at melee on him. And that was working pretty well, actually. And then I would get him to throw, the AoE at me, and then I would step to the side, get him to throw it again, etc. And that cleaned it up really nicely, actually. They are 3-star, but they are very low level. And we got some very good gear. Apparently, there is more good gear to get if we find a better spot. Taking the back roads here, guys. Now, if you do get a mount from that from that bear, do you plan on selling him? To me, I don't know if I should take the first one. I appreciate the thought, though. If it's a bear, it is probably slower than. The bear's faster than the rams. Watch out for that mimic. Oki's in bed. All right, keep going. Yeah, I gotcha. In case of dead mounts, I hear ya. Let's go ahead and clear what we have here. There's way less people here. When we were here earlier, all of these guys were dead because there were so many people coming in that he bugged. What'd you pull? I don't see anything. These guys look bugged. So let's move past them. This area has had so many people in it. The area is definitely funky and laggy, but hopefully not quite as bad as it was earlier. Okay, so Uh, well, I appreciate. I am sensitive to the fact that you don't. Well, we were doing it earlier. You remember we were doing it earlier, right? Okay. All right. I wonder if this guy is he broken too? Let's move in, kill this one. Did he leave his party? Okay. All right. So we're gonna have to be very careful and only pull one at a time until we get more people. I am down for any suggestions, Zelf, if you know this. Yeah, okay, I've got one on me. Okay, he got pulled and I'm fine with it. I see where you are on the map. Let's kill this. Oh, no, it's fine. Stay on the path. Orthol, over here, man. That's not us. That's not us. Come on. Just a reminder, Korthal is drunk as shit. He popped an entire bottle and drank an entire bottle of champagne when Winstead hit level 3. He's out his fucking mind right now. Like, it is really bad. But he's our healer, and so let's see how this goes. Is there 4 of these guys? Dude, the man is Hider incarnate. Yeah. All right. It's just a place to run to. So if we feel like we are gonna die, we can retreat there. All right. So looks like these guys are pulling from that direction. I will pull one at a time from this direction. Orthal, you with us, man? Make sure you put Blessed Weapon on me. Make sure you put Blessed Weapon on me if you can. Perfect. Going to hit people. Yeah, it's bad. All right. The only thing to pull up here is druids. Okay, got a hob. The druids dropped before. I think most of them were druids that got the drop. So maybe we do. Maybe we. That's not our guys. Those other guys are the ones. I accidentally pulled those other guys. Well, I didn't. I mean, the other party's group came over here. I think they went to Ray, actually. I don't think they went to me. She's fine, she's fine. I'm gonna... We're okay, we're okay. We're definitely understaffed here. Didn't have my damn aura on, so that'll help a little. The other thing that we can do is we can pull back here and let that other group stay a little bit further ahead. Trying to pull them a little bit further away. She's okay. I will try to get a, after we pull this, I will she's lived, she lived. After this, we're gonna do, I'm gonna see if I can get us a healer. I mean, a DPS. He's gone. See how they just ran over there? That is the mechanic that is hurting us. All right, so I'm not gonna pull again after this. Obviously, we're gonna get mana. All right. All right, let's sit here for a sec, and I'll see if I can pick up. I was waiting for one of us to do that. Level 10 fighter, okay. All right, we got a level 10 fighter coming. All right, I got one DPS for us. I'm not sure, but you know, we'll keep trying here. Increase the group here. Dude, he's like, you guys are gonna kill me. I can't keep trying to keep you all alive. I hate Oakenbane. Whose idea was it to come here? It was his idea, by the way. And he's like, I try to avoid Oakenbane. I never come here. He forgot we were farming Oakenbane about 3 hours ago, before he drank an entire bottle of champagne. So that's what's happening in chat right now, guys. And I'm a little torn on whether or not I should share the audio with you. And then he says some pretty inappropriate things, and then I remember, oh, that's why I'm not sharing the chat with you. So all right. I'm down with trying when the fighter gets here, and then between pulls I will see if we can get more. All right, fighters here. Who pulled? Okay, we got the druid. Callie's dead already. What's going on, Korthal? I gotta drop off. The healer once again had action camera on, and he couldn't figure out how to go in a straight line. And then I was trying to talk to the pug who died, and then I died. Wait, what happened? Did he leave? Well, you're not anywhere near me. Looks like Zelf is gone. All right. Can you raise Callie first? Raise Callie first. Just target her with your bar. He doesn't. We can't do this. He can't even. He doesn't even know how to res. He can't do anything. Just hop over the ledge. so we're not doing this because he can't do anything. Like, do you see? Try climbing up the right side there. There you go. Gotcha. You got it. You got it. Don't move. All right, so I don't think we're having success here. I'm 10,000 XP in the hole, and we did lose Zelf, and I can't get any other DPS. The bears, no. I think we're gonna go back to doing what we were doing. Which was significantly safer for those of us that may or may not be inebriated. So let's mount up. Let's mount up. Let's drop off. Drop down. Korthal, you coming, buddy? Where's Korthal? Is he down there with you? Yeah, you ran off by yourself, Korthal. Buddy, you ran off all by yourself. I was. Yeah, no running off by yourself. All right, so yeah, Oakenbane Keep is fine, and then we're gonna come get you. Just stand on the Emberstone. No, just stand on the Emberstone, and we will come and get you. It's okay. This is a great little mining place down here. Does that gate ever open down there? Or is it just like permanently closed? The Oakenbane Keep gate. Oh. Cool. All right, so we're gonna pick up Oki. He's right here. And then I mean Korthal. I meant Korthal. I'm sorry. I apologize. No, I apologize. And then we're gonna do some questing because I feel like that's all we're equipped to handle right now, but that's okay. We actually have there's actually, I think, some easier mushrooms to kill than these. So let's we got Korthal here. We got a wolf that we can kill. Well, Got him. All right. You ready? Guys, this is how I talk to my 4-year-old. But it's okay. It's okay. We're going to go east over here. All right, his mount's dead, but that's okay. We're gonna dismiss our mounts. And we're not fighting. We're not fighting. It's totally fine. We're doing our thing. Yeah, I think we can kill these. I have Minotaurs to kill. All right. So we've got one tank, one healer, one DPS. A little limited on what we can do. We did try to pick up some pugs. I didn't have a lot of success. So we're just we're working through the quest lines a little bit here. Artie the Smarty, I learned the 2nd Sword Division Helm recipe, Novice Armor Smithing, and it does not show in the armor station. You wouldn't know why, would you? It should be there if you're at the armor station. I gotta sit. It's because 2nd Sword Division Helm, I have that too. And that was at the armor station for me. Make sure that you don't have to scroll down or something silly, because there is a pretty, it breaks them off into sections like helm. I think it breaks them off into the different slots. All right, we're moving. I don't think we can go into the circle there, so let's move up here. Yeah, just try scrolling down. If you're at the armor station, it should work. Korthal is just randomly screaming the F word now. Just no other words, no other description, no you know, indication of what is wrong. Just like loudly. That's what happens. And me and Ray are essentially talking to him as if he is 3 years old. Come over here, Korthal. Now follow us. So this is our life right now, because nobody else in the guild is on, and so you know, it's good times. Now when our cleric isn't drunk, he is very good at healing, but right now, not so much. And not at the starting stations in Lionhold. That maybe it could be a starting stations in Lionhold issue. I tried at the armor smith at Winstead. That's when I saw it. I'm hitting a rock. What'd you get? Some zinc? Nice. All right, we're moving. You should be able to get the objective if you stand right here. Did you get the objective? You may not have it. That's okay. Okay, no worries. Hey, Jeannie. She just got here. I think I want to head up to the gem thing. Let's mount up. Korthal, your mount, I'm sure, is back. We'll get Beanie here. Let's move with me this way. Still dead. All right, then just walk with me. You have no idea. So, Beanie is a bard and will help our various tasks greatly. It is important that Beanie is a crafter, but it's not important at this moment. The fact that she's a bard is... Arthur, would you double check blessed weapon? Thank you. All right, we're gonna drop down. All good. I won't forget to ask you. I can tell when it's not on because I have mana problems. Nice. Yeah, as soon as Beanie gets in, she'll let me know, and I'll add her to the party. I'm gonna move this party over by these other wolves over here. I warned you I was moving. And I have pretty much full health. You know, I do pretty much have full health. All right, we're headed across the river here. I want to work up the spiral. This little mountain should have everything we need to kill, and it should be nice and easy for us to kill. And lots of mining on this too. You can chop wood while I mine. Well, we have more storage space now because we have a guild bank and we have level. Well, remember it doubled when we got tier 3 Winstead. How come you're over there fighting by yourself, Mr. Yeah, I see the big spider. There we go. Beanie, let me know when you're in. I'll give you an invite. And then make sure that you... I see you just entered. Make sure that you pick up... board quests. She's on the way. I thought I was bossy. You started a second bottle of champagne? Winstead winning is a great thing. He's drinking. He's on the second bottle of champagne. Hey, man. Party hard. I did. I poured myself like 2 fingers of a whiskey. Yes. No, why don't you trade me something? Go. Nice. He said, all right, to be fair, give you guys a blow by blow. He's confused why we're mining, I think. Even though we've told him that we're going to be mining on the way up here. Because this has very good... there's nobody here. We're killing these really easy to kill things because the healer's unreliable. And completing some board quests. Mostly, I'm here to gather and make a little money from the board quests, and I want the cloak from Winstead. So, you know, multitasking, hanging out, doing something that we're capable of doing. You know, good times. And also, this thing is badass looking. And I'm really hoping for zinc. Except, not white zinc. Green or better zinc. Nice, Ray with the blue zinc. All right, Raven. I pulled that mushroom. Chocolate, what's going on with the launcher and the patch? Stops to 69% repair, not working. Reinstall, not working. What the heck? I'm not sure. Chocolate. Everything seems to be working fine for us. To be fair, I didn't do a repair. Another member of my party said that hers patched up when she got home for the patch for today pretty easily. Cortho, why don't you come up here? You stayed just up the path. Not there. No, that's not the path, Corthol. You ran into a big group of just up the path here. No, I said up the path. I said up the path several times. The other direction. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Keep coming. Keep coming. You see us now? I should have the big helmet on. He ran right by me. He literally said, "I don't see you, but I'm going." The instant he was running by me. Yep, I'm at full health. I am at... yeah, but you're over here pulling the spiders that I am now having to kill because you didn't follow. That's what we're talking. Will you just stick with me and we won't pull anything extra. And this is why we're fighting things that are really easy to kill. Yeah, perfect. Ray, I think we should switch to explore quests. I don't really have the mana to continue at this pace. It's not too hard. These are only level 8s. Very easy. We just have to, you know, not... Well, we only have 3 actually. All right, Corthal, where you running, man? Okay, why don't we drop off the ledge? Let's head back to Winstead. Come on, Corthal, I'm right here. Do you see me jumping? Drop off the ledge. And we're gonna keep on coming on. We're gonna make a trip to town and then a trip to bed. Not for me. You're working tomorrow, Ray? We're gonna keep going. We're just gonna leash these guys. We'll see. You can give me a couple heals, I think. Well, I'm just gonna kill the mushroom. Okay, back out of the. All right, and then we're gonna keep running. We'll kill the raven as well. I don't want to kill the giant spiders because they have a lot of health and I don't have any mana. The raven's dead. We got a kill quest done for the raven, and we're gonna call that a big win. I'm trying to get them to leash. Yeah, I know there's a spider there. Yeah, cause I moved. Dude, I've never heard this man drop so many F-bombs. What is going on with my thing? There we go. Cortho, why don't you get on your mount? We're headed back to Winstead. This is the safest way back to Winstead. All right. Corthal, you gotta follow me, man. Okay, I'm right here. This is a cool little spot. This is a cool spot. I've never seen this. All right, we're headed out. We're gonna connect to that road, I think. I did get a decent amount of mining in, and 5 uncommon zinc is nothing to sneeze at, so happy with that. Nice. Well, I think you already gave them to me, right? Ooh, nice. Oh. You see his Corthal? All right, I'm just gonna run through Brimar real quick because I have a quest here. We're just gonna run through it. Got it. You see us? Why don't you put me on follow? Okay. I said, Corthal, why don't you put me on follow? And he said, I would, but I want to see what the journey gives me. You want to put me on follow? All right, let's go. Follow me. We're going to go this way. Gotta get you back to town, buddy. Gotta get you back to. Yep, we gotta get you back to town. All right. I used to drive Lyft and Uber. All right, and I did the late night ones. Okay, I did the late night, Friday night, Saturday night Lyft runs. I had you know, people that have been enjoying their their alcohol all night, many times in my car. I've got them home. I can get you home. Okay, get you home to Winstead. Tuck you in. All right, nice and safe. We're on the way home. You're out of the danger zone. As long as we dodge that one alpha wolf between us and home, we should be okay. Okay, I'm slowing down. He says, believe me, I could beat you to the town. I believe you. Corthal, I believe you. He go, I just heard in my ear, I'm going to my town. That's literally the sounds I heard. When we rise over this hill, we'll be able to see the glorious Winstead at level 3. The reason for this inebriation. There it is. I should actually get a nice shot of Winstead. On the way. I know. It won't go away. It's bugged. It's okay. All right, here we go. Too slow. All right, let's see if I got that. That helmet's kind of buggy. Can't get it to go away when I want it to. Got it. All right. Turning in. Yeah, sure, I'll pick those up. You know what, I wonder if a situation where maybe I do like 3 or 4 hours of ashes and then 3 or 4 hours of satisfactory after we lose kind of the big group might not have been the best way to get the best out of both worlds, you know? We really need me as the tank when, you know, there's a nice full group ready to pull and get XP that way, you know? But after a certain amount of time, there's just not quite that many people playing, so Might be able to, you know, get the most bang for our buck that way. But I'll think about it for next week. Okay, let's open my boxes. Bluegill. Yep, check on the bear. Okay. Another beast of burden. All right, let's do a little bit of crafting. I'm gonna grab whatever zinc I've got, and make a little bit of gear. Level my armor smithing just a bit. Okay. Alrighty, I think I'm going to be getting off here soon as well, but I'm going to keep the stream going for a couple minutes. Yes. Start these fragments real quick. That is amazing. Thank you very much. I don't need the copper. You can put that in the guild bank if you don't want it yourself. The zinc is the big guy for me. Thank you. Thank you, Ray. That sounds great. The bear is is a little bit better than the ram and horse. Okay. Yeah, we have a guild bank now. And you can put whatever in there, and then I can always get it. Thank you for the follow, Desi1970. Appreciate it. Those are yours if you want them. What grades? All right. Let's leave a little bit for the jewel crafter, but I'm thinking we go. Are you making whites? No, you don't have to. All right, I'm ready to trade. All right. Vendor. I need a couple of things. No, I don't need copper. That is a weaponsmith needs copper. I might need it later, but for now, at least I don't need it. All right, I have to learn where the crafting benches that I need are. Looks like over here. And the vendor. I need the ash, smoldering ash. That's what I need. All right, zinc fragments, baby. You should be able to deposit. Yeah, we tested that with guild members. It should work. So I'm not sure what's happening there. Might need some wood for fuel. All right, now where's the other guys? Oh, nice, they're in here. Stonemasonry. Armorsmith. And weaponsmith. That's very cool. I like that. All right, so I'm just changing my raw zinc into zinc fragments so that I can make some armor. And I did the blue ones first, and now we're gonna do the green ones. Now let's see if we have enough blue zinc fragments to make a piece of armor. 3. All right, what's my worst piece of gear here? These gloves are pretty bad. Helm sucks too. It's about the same. 60. About the same too. Dexterity. Let's get rid of the gloves. How many do I need? 5. All right, I think that's 5. But it's hard to see. It's so tiny. Come up here and take a look. And I only have 3, so. Yeah, I need 2 more. So we can't do that. Yeah. I could make a belt, but... So we'll hold on to the blues for now. What we could do is take a shot at blues, and I think I will actually. After that green comes out. Minutes. Let's make a plan here for some blue basalt. Yeah, so we got 19. So we'll pop that before we call it, because when we process that basalt, there is a chance of getting zinc out of it. And so I've got a ton blue basalt armor molds already. So I've used up kind of all of the basalt, the blue basalt that I need to for crafting purpose. And if I don't, but I'm super short on zinc, so I'm kind of just rolling the dice and expending out that basalt in an attempt to turn it into something that's way more valuable to me right now, which is the zinc itself. So, because if I got lucky and got 19 blue zinc out of that thing, that would be really good, not just for the armor, but for leveling my armor smithing. But it shares the same. Oh, we have 2 slots. Nice. We're in a town. Okay, we're making basalt sand. Very nice. That's new to me. We're gonna stack them up. Nice. Okay, cool. So then what I'm gonna do is now that I know that I can do that, I'm also gonna roll the dice on all of the green basalt that I got all day long. I did this last night and missed, but we're gonna try it again because you know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and hoping for a different result. So 48. We have 48 salt. Now let's buy 20 more. The XP is not super terrible either. 3 minutes. We'll be able to also start all of this, turning that into sand as well. And then we'll make some green armor. We'll do a head and a hands for me, and then we'll make out the rest. You know, probably maybe gloves, and then I can pass those, or maybe actually probably shoulders, or we'll do hands for me, and then we'll do a couple of pieces of shoulders probably, because I'm sure there's some people in the guild that don't have shoulder armor yet. So let's get our zinc fragments together. And I've pre-made a bunch of the other stuff that we need. Salt, armor molds. Perfect. I can't remember how many I set to. I can't remember how many I had. Not a lot. We may be able to make 3 armor pieces. I did a little exploring this morning to try to see if maybe some other parts of the map have a higher concentration of zinc. I didn't make it very far in doing that when we got pulled over to do Oakenbane, which I'm glad we did, because the gear we got out of there, very, very good, very helpful. Today was a good day in that regard. But I'm trying to continually level the armor smithing. I want to be able to get it close to apprentice before we have the apprentice bench. 20, that's what we had. All right. Now we're going to take the rest of the... I'm getting ready to be done for the night, Corathal. But there's the ability to put two pieces of oh, now that I noticed that, I just said that out loud. I mean, this metalworking is already apprentice, so it's perfect because I can put two jobs in at the same time. So it's definitely time for us to... I'd love to get that. That's what I need to make with my copper. I need to make a... Let's make sure that the weaponsmith is also not... well, I guess... you woke me up? Not me, I wasn't sleeping. Let's see, gathering tool. Yeah, we got to make sure that we can get, I want to check in with our weaponsmith and see how close he is to apprentice weaponsmithing, because I could really use an apprentice pickaxe. In fact, I wonder what they're selling for. What do you mean apprentice stuff? The apprentice, all of the workbenches are apprentice in Winstead. Or at least the ones I've checked. No gathering tools yet. But I don't think... I don't know how far along... our weaponsmith is, but he's probably not apprentice yet. So I'll keep feeding him copper, and I'll get a mining tool out of him as soon as he hits apprentice. All right, so what we're gonna do is we are going to make some armor and level our armor smithing just a little bit. So my hands are particularly bad, so we're going to make some hands for me. I need metal gauges hands for that. So let's make a plan. Let's do hands, and then shoulder is 5. Perfect. So I'll buy a hands and 3 shoulders for people in the guild. Maybe actually 2 hands, 2 shoulders. So metal gauges, shoulders, we need 2. And gauge his hands. Need 2. And we're gonna make 4 pieces of armor, and my armor smithing is barely gonna go up because I gotta find a better way to get zinc. Got plenty of armor molds. Those are not a problem. And I am rolling the dice on trying to get a boatload of blue and green zinc. I have not won the lottery on any of those tries yet. Maybe one day. All right, so let's go ahead and put 1 set of the gloves on for me. Let's take a look at the upgrade. I mean, actually, I'll take it, and then I'll make sure somebody else can get gloves. It's barely an upgrade. Ugh. I didn't know, I should have looked carefully. I just assumed it wouldn't be Dex. But it's fine. It's not like anything's wasted. I'll pop him in the guild bank, actually. Do you need shoulders and gloves? Oh, perfect. That's exactly. And Korthal, do you have shoulders and gloves? Perfect. Beanie, you're not in the party anymore. I dropped party because I dropped the, yeah, no worries. All right, perfect. So I'll put 1 shoulders and gloves in the guild bank for somebody tomorrow, and then I'll give the other ones to you. Thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna sell these. They're worse than what I can craft out of that damn bag. Well, actually, let's put those in the guild bank too. Somebody may need those. All right, nice. All right. I think, Beanie, you're my last task for the day. Yep, I'm right by storage. No worries. All right, well, so I'm getting ready to call it. Tonight was supposed to be Satisfactory. I caught an audible. I was really looking forward to playing this, and the guild is kind of on a roll, and so I needed to be here to kind of keep things going. It slowed down about halfway through, and it slowed down a little bit about halfway through. So maybe I'll consider doing first half while people are still on my stream. I might do um, uh, Ashes, and then maybe second half I switch over to Satisfactory. I might do something like that. I don't know. There's a lot of Satisfactory content coming, and so I don't really feel like there's a rush. Whereas Ashes here, I am having a good time with it, and we're growing. So Beanie, I'm over by the flagpole. It's a little busy over there. All right. So nice having this extra storage. Sure. I have that one, but I will put it in the guild bank for any other armor smith that wants that one. All right. All right, so we're gonna log out right next to our beautiful new apprentice level metalworking. And when we come back in, we'll see if I won the lottery and got some zinc out of that damn sandstone. Because if we do, I can make a bunch of armor and actually level up a little bit. So, all right, guys, have a good night. I will see you tomorrow, I'm sure, guild. And I'll talk to the stream here for a bit before I sign off. Right. So let's go ahead and do the log out. So not a ton of viewers on YouTube, but if you're still watching, number one, I appreciate you very much. And if you could like the stream, that would be great. And then over on Twitch, I've been raided twice tonight. Many of you are probably those raiders. And I always return or pass it on. Ice Race, you hopped on YouTube to like the VOD. Thank you, man. So let's find somebody that's playing Ashes. Looks like Constantine, I've never raided, but they are on. And I'm gonna hit them up. They're level 19. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye, YouTube.